Did you see that? My rounds just hit off this guy's head. Yo, that was two very crispy shots, chat.
Hello, motherfucker.
Ah! Hey! He scared me. Oh, no, you scared me. Ah, I don't like this. Hello there. Fuck you, dude. Now we've had our first Batman of the wipe.
Here's Johnny.
Fucking hell. That massively made me fucking jump. You should have seen how much my fucking mouse went up to the air then.
Jesus. God. Fuck shit. Balls.
It's just so many zombies this time. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, he broke my leg. Fuck you. Fuck you. Yeah, yeah, you haven't fucking worked outdoors yet, have you, bitch? That's right. Oh, fuck! Oh, it's bad, chat. I'm just gonna keep swinging. Oh, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. I didn't know there was a back door. There has been some other shots, but it was pretty far away. I don't know how they get up there, chap. You start at the Connex box and walk the wall. Please hold. Wonder how to do this. Probably gonna die, but you're right. Ow. Chat, the barbed wire hurts.
What? Barbed wire hurts? That's crazy.
Fuck it.
Are you dead?
Hey, I'm alright. I'm okay.
Where are you?
I might have missed the fence.
What the hell did
you fall all the way down?
I might have missed the fence.
And you didn't die?
No, I'm alive. Just. Good morning, chat. How are we? I figured out the fucking music thing finally. I had 10 minutes this morning, so I was like, I'm gonna sort this out right now.
One person's junk is another's.
So what I was doing this morning. By collecting these things, do I get? Oh yeah, I got a new head here. What we got here? All right. From completing a mission, from completing a challenge, from completing a mission, from completing a mission. All right. Oh yeah. Well, I think I got a vehicle, a paint job. Oh, that's fucking awful. That one's not too bad. Oh, fuck me up. I like that one. Oh, that one's nice as well. Maybe we'll use that at some point. It don't make it. Alright, I was clearing the map this morning. That was kind of the idea to start with. And then we need another what's for dinner shield for Rafa, so. You have to let me know that, obviously, chat, if you're watching on YouTube, I can't play music. But I can for, Twitch.
Better dead than growing another head.
Oh, Triple J. She's good. She's at work.
Ding dong, hello.
Oh. How do this? It's like, it's 4 meters away. 3 meters away? 2 meters away? Oh, is this it? Lost capsule? Wait, what have I got to do with this? Oh, hold on. I don't know what I've got to do with this. Farming Friday needs to be a thing, yeah. Chat, I have no idea what I got to do with this thing. What am I supposed to do with this capsule? Oh, hold on. I just saw something come up on my radar. It said 300 meters that way. Yeah, that thing. Get out of my way! That's right.
You there? Yes, you! With the capsule! Do not be alarmed! Just bring it here right now so I can, they say
Oh, it gives you loot.
that you didn't have what it takes. But look at you now! However true that other stuff might be.
Alright, cool.
Dear Claptrap Diary, I just started a writing class, and I think I found my true calling. My first assignment was to read the start of a story and write my own ending. The story was about some dumb kid who gets stuck up in a tree, but he has a dog that was trained to get help. Now, you may think the best ending is to have the dog save the boy. No, that's cliche.
Do I not have this silo?
Cycle a tired old cliche? That's impossible. So, I ended the story like this. The dog ran off and got hit by a car. Then, the car skidded into a fireworks stand and exploded. Which reminded the boy he was wearing rock boots. So, the boy flew down and hired a lawyer, and they sued the tree for emotional distress. The end. Pretty
bad is this guy's spewing loot.
Writing is so easy. If you think about it, talking is really just writing with your mouth. And I'm great at that. Your world is truly lucky to have me.
I do like the idea of farming Fridays, but every day on Borderlands is farming day.
Fun how you could be super leggy and also short. That's the right of not following basic protocol. Exactly as I planned it. You just focus on hacking. I'll do some field research in combat. We'll compare notes later. Bomb in my downstairs! Everybody, that's a wrap! Gravity failed! My scope's on the fritz! Open in! Oh, saving it for later! Hey! Wait till my bros hear about this! Oh, damn you! Oh, getting my head started! Oh. More bullets than anyone can handle! I hope you like surprises! I can feel you with my sense of eye touch!
I think I blew myself up with my own grenade there.
Rattle! Ripper head hitting the floor in 3, 2.
Ah, fuck.
You killing my crew?
Enjoy that. Dude, the dialogue volume of them coughing is loud, dude.
Here it comes!
at this guy. Big fucker. We done? We're done.
Long live free radio.
What's up, pretty? Somewhere we can Oh, nice. To be free. $130 meters this way. I think we're going to need to go up here and then across.
I think a little chaos is in order.
What's up, Roxy?
The biggie will fall like the rest of them.
Oh, I don't know if that is above or below, but we'll go above to start with. Ow. Brick. I fell off. Where the hell is this thing? I think it might be underneath us. It was. Then we have another collectible here.
All right, future VH. Time for an RJ anthropology lesson. Fade Fields edition. I'll bet you want to get off Kairos, huh? Everybody does. But the locals in the Fade Fields really lucked out. So much so that they even call themselves the Outbounders. The Outbounder crew basically lives to scrap. Mostly by scavenging for parts they can use to build a spaceship. But they're also pretty slick at scrapping with the order, guerrilla style. That makes them sound kind of intense, but they're the chillest people on Kairos. Especially their leader, Rush, who's basically a human ray of sunshine. A ray of sunshine that could crush your skull in his bare hands, but still. The sad truth, though, is that no matter how many ships the Outbounders build, they aren't getting past the Order's orbital defenses. But that's where heroes like us come in, right? Kill the Timekeeper, free the Outbounders, everyone on Kairos.
Bro, jump up. Thank you.
I fell through the arch into a sea of green grass and warm breeze. There was no return portal. I don't think that's by accident. I could fool myself into thinking it was because no one would want to leave a paradise such as this. But a siren knows a cage when she sees one.
Okay, so we've cleared one section here. Although I still have an undiscovered location now. Oh, and I missed the echo here. Motherfucker. Alright, well, let's go back to that. Actually, if I don't do this right now, I'm going to forget that that's missing there. High school never ends. Only it's up, you see it, chat. I think we have to go across the bridge here. Unless there's a way to go up. Is it showing us up still? I think I can make that jump. Oh, oh, I did. Oh, actually, I think it's just in this house. Alright, so we've cleared one section. What I'm going to do with Harlowe is... Harlowe's going to be the one I clear all the sections with. So I'm going to clear like a certain section, do some boss farming. Like, so we've cleared this bottom section now. Then we'll do some farming. And I'm going to work through the map like that. When I get a bit... If I don't get any drops for a while, I'll go back and forth between the two, really. Alright, let's go fuck up a boss.
You know what they do say though, Trip, right?
Go on.
They say that you've got to come hard and you've got to come
Yo,
fast.
Mark, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 57 months. One sec, I just need to double check something. I guess no one's noticed yet, chat. Twitch chat, are you awake? Twitch chat, are you awake? No. Well, you should be. You should be noticing that the stream on Twitch is at 1440 now.
Really sure that was it.
Well, it's not at last. So the reason why I didn't do it previously was because there were certain people in certain countries saying that they couldn't watch it. So you have to switch off it. Well, yeah, because I imagine it's too much bandwidth, right? Red tree to start with. My setup right here. And let's put our splash damage bonus on. Really at your best on Monday. Oh, I get that, dude. That's weird. Well, green tree you can boss as well, for sure. If you do green tree with like the Zane skill where you walk around with it, you can boss for sure. Oh, what we've got here? So damage dealt, melee crit chance. Nah, we can find currently though. Good. Yeah, I thought we'll give it another go because last time we were really struggling for bitrate. Now, not on my side, on Twitch side, but I think they've made some improvements to it. What's up, Traumatized? The other thing I've done is I've added our own music back in. Unfortunately, YouTube can't hear that because YouTube has live stuff that stop it. But for Twitch, we have actual music now. It would be nice if I didn't actually miss my shots this morning, you know? Oh, is this what we want? I think that's the class mod. There's a class mod for Rafa. ADS proficiency. Yeah, for asking for your duration though, we don't have duration on that tree because it's a shoulder cannon. So I don't think we'd use that. Yeah, well, Tarkov's about the bit rate, but Borderlands because you know there is a lot going on, but it can be a lot better. So if we start getting feedback to say that it's poor, then we will see. But But it's like I'm only pushing 7,000 bitrate through Twitch right now. I don't know what the limit is for enhanced broadcasting, but the more I push through, the clearer it will be, but it will then put more stress on the connection of the user. Going back to bed. You gonna come down on the ground for me, buddy? What I want is another shield, chat. I want it for Rafa. I don't want to be switching shields. And this shield is so good. That fucked him up. The tracker thing on the KOs, it is so funny, chat. What we got here? That's a no. Oh, what was that? It was a Malawan. Guns with Malawan license parts deal incredible damage. Pistol. Okay, I'm gonna keep that for now because I'm looking to use something like that on Rafa at some point. What melts it so fast is crazy. Yeah. So what melts it so fast is the tracker, right? It doesn't allow anything to miss. So every single bullet is hitting and every single splash is then hitting. Plus we got the torque bonus where even though they're torque sticky, they hit on impact for 50% of that damage as well. So it just melts. And then I've got a video about the shield that drops from this guy coming out tonight. But it is really, really good. Yeah, so if you put the Atlas tracker on, we grab a little booster here. Wait for him to jump down on the ground. He actually knocked my shield off, which is annoying, but... And then we just kill him. You can't miss with the tracker, so... What we got here? A throbbing crank. Apparently there's a little achievement or something for getting to 100,000. See, that's a shotgun with the Atlas part as well. It's only a blue. We fixed that build. Oh yeah, dude. This is a culmination of just tweaking. Can we? This is UVH 5. Like, this is the hardest difficulty with the hardest bosses with the highest health pools. We had a bit of a moment yesterday where I had a theory about the shield that dropped. We tested the theory, it worked, and then now we're just absolutely destroying things now. It doesn't matter what it is. I beat all of them. I put a video on social media last night, Ryan. It was me killing all 3 of these Guardian bosses instantly. And the thing is, at the moment, the these things that are on the floor, you see how I have an overshield? When I have an overshield, I have bonus damage, right? Because he's knocking my shield off me. When, I don't know if I missed. No, I didn't miss. We're good. He was knocking my overshield off. So I have an extra 25% damage that's not even being included when don't have an armored shield. But it doesn't matter who I fight. They die. It's the most ridiculous thing. And it's not using any known bugs or glitches as far as I'm aware. That's interesting. Extra 30% damage when target lock is active, which we would be using. I wonder if there's a legendary part to that, because that could be interesting for us. What changes did it make? Quite a lot. So, I mean, I can step you through what happened on Sunday. So, essentially, and again, there's going to be a video on this shield later today. But essentially, we got this what's for dinner shield. And the important bit is when energy shield is active, enemies have a 12% chance to drop an overshield. When an overshield is active, we get 25% bonus damage. Now, that can be engineered through the skill tree. So I can force myself on Harlowe to get overshield by healing. And then once I have that overshield, I have excess damage. And it's 25% damage to everything. Action skill damage, grenade damage, everything. Because it's just the flat 25% damage bonus. So we tweaked the skill tree to push damage through, push healing to overshield rather than healing. So I basically have a skill now which says bonus damage based on shield, and then I also have the specialization which is bonus damage based on shield. So when we run through these boosters and get out of this guy's way, see, this time he doesn't hit me, and we activate the skill, we hit the tracker, and then he's dead. That's like the perfect scenario. When I have that extra 25% as well, like, he just dies. So and honestly, it doesn't matter who we fight. I believe that the Vault Monster with the rocks around him is the one, because he's got 3 bars. I wonder if that would work. That's actually really good. We're gonna pick that up. I wonder if that would work with the slugger, because that's first bullet. Well, we actually do have cooldown stuff as well. That's the beauty of this build, because let's say he doesn't die, right? If I shoot somebody that has entanglement, which means that they are rainbow colored, the more bullets I hit, I just give my action skill back like instantly. So for mobbing, I would probably say you want to make a couple of adjustments to the build, either by just using a different class mod to give you a different skill, because so the only problem with mobbing with this build is you kill things too fast, right? So you're not able to put enough bullets into somebody to get your action skill back, because they die just so quickly. So what you need to do is bump up the guaranteed entanglement to another enemy, which I have on another class mod. So I would just, in this instance, I would just swap. I would just swap class mods. Is this the shield? I think it is, you know. Okay, so it does come with other parts. So let's have a look and see how this compares to mine. So the one I have at the moment is on the left. So the one I have at the moment is better, because capacity grants 25% capacity, which technically is okay. When the shield is active, it grants 22% resistance to element damage, which is also nice. But my current one has 30% reflect, which is, I think, is really good. And then a 15% chance to absorb ammo as well, which is just another way of not taking damage. So it's good that we got another one. Technically, this does have more capacity, but it's cool that we got another one. It has resistance to shock. I wonder if it always has resistance to shock because of the ability. So we're going to farm for a couple more, hopefully. That's the first one I've seen since the first one I had. On kill, guns with Malawan licensed parts spread their active status effect to up to 3 nearby targets. Not good for bossing, but that would be sick. But the passives on that are not very good. All right, so we're trying to get to 100 mil. We're at 36 mil right now. Also, Ryan, going back to your question, if I can't hit them, if they're immune, then obviously we can't do damage. So Idolate Sol, he's a pain in the ass. But as soon as I have his armor off, he dies. So if they are genuinely immune, nothing we can do. But if they're not immune, it's just an armor bar, then we're fine. But I think this is probably the most perfectly balanced build that you can get for Harlowe now. Because, you know, unless you're specifically wanting to do drill sites, then I would say that this is your best bet for killing any boss. And with the KOs in as well, you can't miss. So Flash damage, magazine size. And the good news is we're not using any known bugs. To my knowledge, I don't think there's any bugs in Harlowe's tree at all. I also think you can get a Chaosan that's ×4, which would be even more damage at a faster rate. Technically, if I aim down sight as well, I would also have more damage. But knife launcher. Goth wanted me and him to start fake beef on the internet today, so we started fake beef. Is it good important? Kind of important. Like, you want to be able to... You have a window of opportunity to where your action skill has pushed the damage to your gun, right? So you have a window of opportunity. So you need to be able, in that window, to deal as much damage as possible. Which is why the Chaosan's so good, because it does initial damage. It does then sticky damage as well. And the originally the Chaosan only does sticky damage, but we have the torque enhancement that means that we do an extra 50% damage on impact with torque weapons. So we're taking that bonus as well. Use a shotgun this time? I don't know what shotgun I've even got on. Well, this is the TK's wave. We can try it with this, but it'll be a little difficult. Yeah, I've got the TK's wave. I've got a Chaosan. I've got a radiation wombo combo. Yeah, I've got 2 Chaosans actually. I got a fire Chaosan. Then we got the TK's wave and we got the wombo combo. I can try the shotgun. It won't be as effective. Mag size also small. No, the mag size will be bigger in some instances, but it will be... The smaller the magazine, the more likely are you have a ×2 or even a ×4. Do you like the wombo combo? The wombo combo does a job. Silver reduced damage taken by 2%, up to 25 stacks. When it breaks, it releases an over 7,000 damage, with each stack of resolve increasing damage by 20%. So let's so 25 stacks. . That's 500% damage on the 7,400, right? That's nuts. I haven't seen that shield before. Yeah, this will not be as effective because I've got everything set up to be complementing the KOs, but we'll do it. You can see we have the damage. Oh, he's gonna move, isn't he? Is he gonna move? Nah, we're good. The gun matters, but it doesn't matter. Most guns look at the bonus 2 or 3 action skills for one hit. The gun matters. Pretty much. Pretty much. Like, you got to remember that the enhancement that I have complements the KOs in right now. So if it has a talk part to it, it's complemented. Or red too now. I have red and then a little bit of blue. If you type exclamation point latest, I believe that the latest video link on that should be the Harlowe build on Twitch. That's Harlowe shield for a crit build. Do you have an overshield? For me, that question now, I think that this shield is the best shield in the game. If your character can engineer an overshield, then I think this shield is the best shield in the game. Because that's the other talk thing. 25% damage and 100% radius. That would be good for mobbing, I think. But we definitely don't need radius. It depends. Scaling off shield is okay as long as it doesn't take shield. One of the SMGs takes shield away, right? That is certainly something we do not want to do. We didn't hit him then with this, so we don't get nearly anywhere near the same damage. We kind of hit him, but we didn't hit him. That's not a shield, that's a class mod. I saw something on Twitter, I think it was yesterday, that said that the drops, dedicated drops, are like either 28 or 3. Record just 50% when your overshield is active. It would depend on its actual damage stats. Really. You know your first legendary? That sounds about right.
Guess this stuff didn't do them much.
I've yet to find a purple as well that has the same similar distribution to what I have right now. I want a purple that has the same distribution, but that has passives that buff like gun damage and stuff like that. We need to farm a different class mod than, you know, a different variation, because we don't really have... I have hazard damage and splash damage on mine. What's another minute? Yeah, I can see why that in co-op would be a problem. Oh, that's going to my live fucking stream, isn't it now, because of that? This is my reaction. Yeah, the first time I stepped out of the bubble, I realized that was it, and I was like, oh. Hmm. That's 19,000 damage on that shock damage. I'm going to take that and keep it for potentially my... I really want to have a look at a Rafa build with dot damage. Because he has a tree that sets him up for that. So there must be a build in there somewhere. How much money we got now? Alright, we're halfway at 50 mil, chat. Oh, he jumped then. Also, I don't know if the tracker hit. I don't think the tracker did hit. I was a little bit slow on the release there. I'll do that with fast gain 30% damage while Tarlac Lock is on. That's the one that I think that we want a legendary version. Where are you? I haven't had a single shiny. I've seen some people say they've had like 6. I haven't had a single one. Where are you? I haven't seen a single crit knife either. But not that I want one, but I haven't seen one. Yeah, I've done the level 30 skip on all of them, dude. I'm waiting for them to nerf that knife. I know, dude. It's a bit of a running joke now. Like, it's started to creep into social media from what I've seen. Like, everyone's best builds are just people using the knife. Like, and I hate the fact that you have to put best in your titles of everything, otherwise people don't look at the videos because one person put best, now everyone has to put best. Like, I hate it, but if I don't put it on the video, no one watches the video. So it's I didn't find the knife in 90 hours. I don't even want it. I just haven't even seen it. But there's a lot of like infinite, like there's the infinite melee damage on Aimon. There's the crit knife infinite bleed stuff, infinite damage with the knife as well. Like there's a lot of stuff like that. And I'm sure there's a bunch of stuff that's not working as intended as well. Like I have this build right now. There are no bugs as far as I'm aware, but is exceptionally powerful. You won't watch if you don't say best. I know, dude. Like, it's a little infuriating, I find, with the best stuff, because like if you want like a leveling build, they're even like, this is the best leveling build.
Ding dong?
Yo, Nick, thanks so many for 18 months, dude. What's that? Is that class mod for Amon? Yeah. Cryo damage, gun critical hit chance. That's not good. Like even for like leveling stuff, you have to put like best leveling guide, like kind of this, like, and all I want is for somebody, if it wants a leveling guide, to not have to worry about what's most efficient, because realistically, as you're leveling, you should be like just going through and having the game, enjoying the game for what it is. Like, I think I don't want to, I don't want to rush through this experience. You know, I've still got, you know, technically, if we go and play Arc Raiders, when that comes out, we've still got a month before that comes out. I'm really comfortable. I'm really comfortable with having a month's worth of content here. I would like to, I have plans, like I would like to really test out all the action skills properly. The one thing holding me back from that is you know, it used to be on Borderlands 3, you get Zane to level 50 and you could copy that save file and then try out other builds. Can't do that here. So if I want 2 Raffas, I have to get 2 Raffas.
Get cozy.
this time. And that's another class mod for Amon, I think. That's cryo damage and gun damage. Okay, we're going to keep that one because we will revisit Amon at some point with that stuff, so. Bury the castle. Firewall was so damn good. Yeah. A spread launcher? No. Yeah, this is Jenny's playlist. She put it together for the stream a while ago when we used to play music. There is a way to save and duplicate items, but not sure how. Yeah, I mean, I'm not doing that, dude. I'm not doing that. It's not good for the health of the game. I get why Mox is doing it. I think from Mox's point of view now, he's changed from like being like just a builder, and now he's like this person that receives build ideas and then showcases them for other people as well. So I get why he would do it. Not the save copy like the old days. I don't think so. I know that I spoke to K6 before the game was out, and I did ask him about save file stuff. And he said that him and Jolts tried to swap save files the once, and it wouldn't allow them to do it. So there must be something bound to either your Shift account or your Steam account. So, I mean, I prefer it that way. Like, you know, it's not quite Destiny days where you only have 3 attempts at stuff and like the exotics feel like out of this world special. But with the drop rates how they are, I think that it's really healthy for the game. It's really healthy for the game. Oh, I think I missed, you know. Oh, I won Magnum anyway. I think I missed the, what do we get here? Oh, that's the bottled lightning thing, I think. Yeah. I've not really used that much. Yeah, that's the only thing I did in Borderlands 3 is copy like I'd 100% Zane and then use that Zane because then everything is unlocked. But other than that, I wouldn't I never use save editors or anything like that. I just think it just takes the shelf life of the game out when you do that. Like, Well, respeccing's not expensive, but the iridium specialization, I think, is way too expensive. If I was to request 2 things that I really want from this game right now, the first thing would be a reduction in the iridium cost for respecing the specializations, or make them account-wide, right? And the second thing that I want is for them to put a respec machine at a couple of the drill sites so that I can test my build without having to go traveling all the time. Oh, I hear a Lego. It's another class mod. It's exactly the same as the other one that we had. Let me have a look at these. I don't know why I'm keeping these, to be honest. I don't need them. $45.30. Okay, so this is across 4 skills. This is across 3. I think this one's the bad one. A little goddamn loud. A couple of extra things in here that I can junk. Ready to sell gear at a drill site. Yeah, I mean, you can do that if you pick up as junk. But yeah, that would be nice as well. I don't need these anymore. I think I got some rewards for doing those customization things, which is why I'm... Yeah, there's a lot to do. Why am I keeping that? Sing along, little goddamn loud. We don't need that either. All right. It's a really good game, chat. Like, there's a lot to do. I think that if you are benchmarking it against Borderlands 3 and the things to do once the game had been out a while, like obviously the takedowns were a big thing. We'll have the Headhunter packs and DLCs come in. It'll be really interesting to see how much content is in there. Ultimately, people chew through content so fast nowadays that you're never going to be able to keep up. Like, I've done 3 characters at level 50. I haven't done Vex yet, which I think we'll do this week. We'll get her up to 50. I'm a bit torn because in video games, I love bleed builds, but I don't want to use that knife, so... Okay, this building's mental. And honestly... You want to see how powerful the build is? I'll show you something funny. Pull down a missile barrage. The convergence shotgun. Which one's that, dude? I don't think I've heard of that one. Alright. No class mod. No rep kit. No grenade. Yeah. That just happened, chat. Listen to games again. Music with your Harlowe. Shots from Bramble song. I don't think I've heard it. What type of shotgun is it? Right, how far are we off 100k now? 66k, chat. 100 mil for the achievement. We're going to stay here until we get it done. I'd quite like another shield as well. Oh, I didn't put my tracker on. I forgot, chat. Ooh. I don't think that's another shield. I might keep that. Congrats, Dick F. Congrats. Oh, I had this shield before. I hated it, dude. It confused the shit out of me. When you shot, some kind of shock bullets go through the enemy, stacking with Harlowe skills. I mean, I can definitely have a look at it at some point. Let me get to 100 mil. And then remind me. Do. What's up, Gav?
Oh, I'm sure I'll find a use for this.
10%.
You know what they do say though, Trip, right?
Go on.
They say that you've got to come hard and you've got to come fast.
Yeah, right. Thank you so much for the 32 bucks. It says, give this boss a chance, Trip. Never, buddy. Never, dude. Over 25% status effect damage. It's all sniper though, dude. We need that not to fall on a sniper, really. Whoops.
You got the cred.
Not what I wanted to do.
You'll be looting corpses is kind of a...
Yeah, this shield must be the 3% drop bracket. Because we've only seen 2 so far. It takes me longer to loot than it does to kill him. Oh, is this a I think this is a shield, chat. It is. What did we get? When receiving melee damage, well, the shield is active to basically 3000 reflect. 15% to... That's not that great. That's not that... That one is not that great. The other ones were better. That could be good on... Actually, it would be good on Eamon. Because when he gets close, he gives himself an overshield. That overshield will give him the bonus damage. Plus, then he's going to get that melee damage reflect. Yeah, that's actually pretty good for Amon. I'm gonna tag that up as blue. So that that could be pretty fun on Amon. I'd have 20%. Pistol, accuracy, SMG, critical hit damage, gun status, effect damage. Probably not on that one. Never thought I would be the one who quit. She fucking hates me. Never thought I'd be the one who slept. Nothing good. Learn my lesson, how did she?
Nah, just throw that in the old place.
Oof. Oof. What do we get here? This is the class mod. Reload speed and lifesteal. Wah, wah, wah. That's a bad one. Do, 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 do. I also need to farm that good grenade that everyone's talking about right now that goes from Willem, but I haven't done the side quests on this character, so we could do that today. Because I am going to be clearing all the missions on Harlowe, so...
Looting corpses is kind of a public service. It's everyone.
Bro, you nearly pushed me off the map! The fuck? This wasn't how it starts to go. Get on the ground right now. Don't you ever do that again. Creating all the bubbles at night. I think the hardest thing of the game, chat, are the exotic, oh sorry, the legendary enhancements that can only drop from world drops. I think those are the hardest things in the game. All right, how much money we got now? We need 20 mil and then we're there, chat. We are nearly there. Oh, there we go. I think that's... Is that the lightning again? Yep. Jacobs.
Looting corpses is kind of
Creaming on the tough guys. Nothing. And she walks. Yeah. That's what I'm going to say about that one. Wasn't a good one, that. I like these guns that have like the ball as the like the magazine. I think they look cool. All I wanted was to see her naked. Oh, look, it's a knife, chat. But we did not get. We did not get it. What's up, Xander? How's it going, dude? Yeah, this is a bit of a throwback playlist.
Scavenge some gear, huh?
I missed some bullets then. I didn't put the tracker on. I'm a bit stingy right now. What's this? COV, 100% critical damage while overheating, but I still haven't seen a good Masher Jacobs pistol, which just makes me want my Maggie even more.
A fellow aficionado.
This wasn't so far away. I don't know why they couldn't put it right next to it.
Snuggle up, Buttercup.
Finish what I started. What do we got here? TDO.
Scavenge some gear, huh?
I'm convinced they put this over here so that someone would accidentally run over this bit and send themselves into the boss fight. That's the only reason for it to be on that side. No, let go again. Hello. Shut up. Shut up. Okay, show me an office. I'm hot in my office anyway, so. I still think it's weird how on UVH 5 white items can drop.
Guess this stuff didn't do that.
Alright, how far away are we now? We've got to be close. 91 million. We're close, chat. And then the next time we die, it is going to be horrific. I forgot to put the tracker on again, chat. My bad. Please forgive me for that extra 0.2 of a second that it took me to kill that guy. Yeah, the cost of dying is gonna be a lot. That blue item that snuck all the way down here. Yeah, TJ. Welcome to the sexiest Harlowe build you're ever going to see. But yes, it is a KO zone.
Thank goodness.
76 echologs deep. I started working on them. I'm going to clear on Harlowe because I've done all the side quests in the south. So... Be gone. No bugs, no glitches, just pure damage. I think that's the class mod for us as well. Assault rifle damage and skill damage. That's quite a nice one. I'll probably keep that. We find a nice assault rifle to go with the build. Yeah, I swapped to the Neutron a couple of days ago, but it was only yesterday where I found a shield and discovered an interaction with the shield that just gave us so much more damage. Oh, did I miss? Oh no, I forgot to do. I forgot to detonate it. It was still floating out over there. Oh, is that another KOs? And that's the first KOs and we've had farming today. What do we get? We got the ×2. It is kinetic. 33 in the mag. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to use this, chat. Nothing really about this makes me want to use it. I don't need the extra mag size. We're just showing that it's higher DPS, but that's just because it takes us a little bit longer to reload. I don't think we need that. It can come in flavors because I've got it in fire. So I would like it. I mean, the perfect role would be radiation. I have synergies with radiation in the build, so the perfect thing would be radiation, but it does come in cryo. Okay. It probably, well, why does it come in incendiary? I mean, I've probably killed this boss over 100 times now, and I've seen it in kinetic and incendiary. I haven't seen it in cryo. Maybe you just haven't seen it in radiation. It is possible, you know, because from my understanding, that it is one of the 3% drop rates. So do you have any splash damage stuff, Elijah? And what Vault Hunt are you playing? I just need you love me down. Yeah, ordnance and splash damage are the way to deal with the iridium crystal, guys. In my opinion. The grenade that comes from Leader Willem would be good for that as well. Because it automatically just keeps hitting them. Oh.
Let me take that on.
Me and Goff were having a joke on the internet about fake drama, and people are replying to the fake drama now, chat. Oh, God. It's gone from funny to now I feel awkward. Yeah, we got the music back. What is this? The AC May. Oh yeah, I didn't like that gun. Sorry about that. Sniper damage. Yeah, I figured out how to not send it to YouTube. So, what that also means is I figured out how to not send the intro to YouTube as well. Everything's real on the internet. That's true. That's true. No, I was in Goff's chat this morning, and we were talking about making some drama. So I tweeted saying, "Can't believe that Goff takes all his drops from his community members. How am I supposed to compete with that?" Knowing full well that he takes nothing from his community members, but it's just a joke. And now people are replying to it.
Just throw that in.
I'm coming with you, dear Maria, stop me in. Yeah, it's not quite the same anymore. Like, basically, I kind of, I think I misread how something was tweeted this morning. I was joking how people are getting a bit territorial about builds and stuff on YouTube and stuff like that. And I was just making a joke about it in Goth's chat because it looks like you know, everybody's watching everybody else to see what interactions that they find and then just making a build on it quickly. Like, just what is that damage? Welcome to my Harlowe build, Xeon. And it's always the same. It was what you know, you will know, people that watched me before Borderlands came out. That's what I was worried about the most. I've already had people say, "Oh, this was in this person's build," or "This build looks familiar," passive aggressive, and like, oh, have we just done it? I think we did it. I think we did it, chat. Yeah, we got 100 mil, which means now we have the customization for Echo 4. Paint job. We should have a gold one, I think. Was it called sugar coated, chat? That's it. Look at that, chat. That's what you get when you get 100 million. I'm gonna give him a pie hat as well. All right. We're killing one more for good luck, and then we're gonna go and do something else. He gone. Want to show the skill tree? Yeah, I can show you. Yeah, so this is it's a skill tree we kind of butchered together yesterday. So we've changed a few things. We now lean much more towards doing overshield stuff. And the reason why we're leaning towards overshield stuff is because of the new shield we got. So that's the red tree. Pretty simple. Skill damage, elemental damage, radiation damage. When we deal radiation damage, we get overshield, then more radiation damage, more radiation damage, more radiation damage, skill damage, and then lifesteal. And then if our health's full, we get overshield. Then on here, we've got gun damage, we've got critical hits chance with skills, and then a kill skill, so that if we do not kill, then we can use them being entangled to get our action skill back, because we have a kill skill here for off the class mod, and then we have this skill here which gives us action skill cooldown, which is how we get our stuff back. So we lean heavily into overshield, because then our shield here, which I will have a video out tonight, but the shield gives us bonus 25% extra damage to everything when we have an overshield. So the shield itself can give you an overshield, but if you play and lean into that overshield in Harlowe and in Rafra and in Amon, you will get a bonus extra 25% shock damage. So that's what my build is all about, and it's pretty fucking good. So, all right. So up next, oh dude, I hate it when you go out the map and it won't let you move. There we go. So we haven't got the leader Willem. That's the next thing I want, because that grenade is not really doing much for us. So we should do some grenade stuff here. I don't seem to have any tasks here, but we'll see. Now we do. So we want to do her task line. I think.
Vault Hunter. Our food
Yeah,
supply
this is the one we want to do.
you see. So, you're the
This
one
will unlock
who's-
Leader Willem.
I am Leader Cassandra of the Agriculturalists. We nurture the future of the electee. I must admit, I am not accustomed to speaking to someone of your eclectic background.
Wow. You folks never get tired of pointing out off-worlders, do you?
How very droll. But your timekeeper-maker attitude makes you ideal to help. Filthy beasts are pilfering our most essential provisions. Please, I ask of you, help secure our supplies. My house set aside emergency food supplies in case of calamity. If only other leaders had shown such foresight. But alas, bilious creatures have sniffed out our reserves and snatched them away.
You know, pests infested my kitchen, so I trained them to eat each other instead. I only choose a faster route.
Indeed. The offending creatures are lurking nearby. Find the missing food crates and retake them from the horrid beasts. I'd do it myself, of course, but I just put lotion on my hands and, well, they're not sticky. You understand.
Nothing like indiscriminately killing a bunch of monsters to liven up the day.
Stamp them out, lest they spoil our provisions.
Everyone's dead, mate.
How ruthlessly you work. So unafraid of being splattered by viscera. No wonder Levane takes such a shine to Vault Hunters. Well done. Now, it's simply a matter of relocating those food containers to the storage unit.
It's around. While we're here, let's drop off that stuff.
Your crates are...
So there was a particular shotgun that I wanted to drop off because this has 19,000 dot damage. So I wanted to drop that off. And then there was that class mod I wanted to drop off. Drop off the mixologist stuff as well with a Malawan. Drop these spare shields off. Okay.
Nice and snug again.
Brilliant. Now, all of our precious food is safe.
It does seem the electee owe you yet another debt of gratitude. Why do I feel like you keep putting the word food in air quotes? Oh, so you're more than just a talking gun. Food is my little code name for what you recovered. Ammunition, to feed our weapons, as it were. Those creatures can chew through solid metal, and they were eating our munitions. Oh, dang. I was in the mood for a salad, too. Noted. Now, I'm afraid I really must go. My hands are dry again from all the work you did. You understand, of course.
Are you near the leader's chamber? Leader Willem requires some help as well.
Where's So I think I need to save quit here to get her to come up with the next mission. I don't think this is it.
Do you know what happened to her?
No, that's not it.
Heard about her family yet?
Oh, it's the leader. Stuff out here now.
Ah, there you are. Come.
Let me put up your antennas, dude.
To our survival. Well met, Vault Hunter. Now then, our Digistruct system relies on several relay devices for its operation. Simply activate them and you will have aided the engineering house and Carcadia as a whole immeasurably.
Oh, I could build you a better... No. I'm gonna do what you said because I listen.
Wonderful. When we were with the Order, we took our smoothly functioning technology for granted. Our new home requires more... What's the colorful phrase? Elbow grease than our noble houses are accustomed to. Your help is appreciated far more than you know.
Just connect this to the... Aha! Interesting setup we have here.
You're claiming a starring role in Electi history, Vault Hunter.
This is some sophisticated equipment.
Just keep setting up those relay devices. You're making Levane look quite brilliant, you know.
Invincible.
I think I've been rude occasionally.
Like playing with toys.
You make this look simple. Now to set it up.
Operation Setup Devices complete.
Splendid work. Our Digistruct system should be fully operational in no time. And, as thanks for your efforts, you should have the honor of activating it.
You're doing good work, Vault Hunter. The leaders bicker like old crows, and their tasks may seem minor, but this will all improve the lives of the Electi immensely.
Welcome. All that is left is to activate the Digistruct device. Please, do the honors.
There must be an error of some kind. Nothing happened.
Bloody printer. They never work when you need them to. How terribly embarrassing. I'll repair it.
Our engineer needs an engineer. And Levane says we're not doomed. Impressive work. Some here have questioned my methods, but no one can argue with your results. Here, something for your efforts. Richly deserved. Now consider yourself thoroughly buttered up for the rather larger favor, I must ask. Beneath those stiff upper lips, the leaders are secretly panicking like someone urinated in their bubbly. When you're ready, let's chat.
What are you whispering to them, Levane?
Once more, our welfare rests on you. These carping leaders are going to tear each other apart, if I don't do it first. Ready for the crisis of the moment? Someone in Carcadia has been stealing guns.
You mean like I pretty much do every day?
Yes, but when you do it, it's roguish and charming. This someone has ransacked our entire weapons depot, leaving us defenseless. Significantly less charming. It's bad enough trying to lead a bunch of aristocrats who can't open a pickle jar without hired help. The evidence suggests Rippers are responsible and have set up near an especially bombed out part of Carcadia. Do you think you could...
Apply a little projectile-based persuasion? Absolutely.
Lovely. While you're away, I'll try to figure out who the bloody hell told the Rippers about our hidden storehouse.
This is no mere coincidence.
Whoops.
Let me eat of it. We tear new life from the rotten flesh of the old.
Surprise, surprise! Someone wants to shoot me.
Use caution in your approach, darling. Rippers are already ghastly, but under the circumstances, we can expect these ones to be very well armed.
Empty. Ooh, except for an audio recording. Levane, I found the weapons, but I'm only seeing a few crates.
What? There should be an entire armory. Would you be a dear and open them up for me?
Is there a sea base nearby? Sounds like they moved the guns there.
They must have moved into the old dockyards. Sending you the location of the base now. Hopefully we can learn what the thieves have planned.
Down and out.
Stop! A bank so again! I am so glad
If we can get those guns back, it'll prove to the elected that I'm not talking entirely out of my posterior and do, in fact, have their best interests at heart. I'll also owe you a hell of a favor.
What's a favor between friends? I'll just put it on your pretty sizable tab.
Oh, my word is good, Vault Hunter. Others would kill, and have killed, to be in my good graces.
This is the place.
That chick is never. Oh, good.
Morning, Sonny.
Hear that, Levane?
Shit. We cannot let those boats get away. Forget bringing the guns back. Take those ships down before the Rippers can turn them against us.
That's a big pivot. What am I supposed to use to take down ships?
Wait. The Rippers said something about boomsticks. They turned out it was fair play. Perhaps there are some explosives nearby?
Brilliant. If there are bombs nearby, I'll find them. Not so scary without their commander. Hazardous waste, aisle 1.
Am I just missing them? I think so. Where are the explosives? I know one of them's up top, right? Yeah, one of them is up top, but I don't know where the other one is right now. Oh, I see it.
There it is.
You're the first I've heard of that, Vaughn. No, I haven't come across Shrek and Donkey yet.
I wish that one had stayed focused.
Who's that sweet meat treat?
There we go. Levane, it looks like the detonator has a short range. Like the kind that also blows me up?
I'll see if I can find a signal booster nearby you can leverage. For now, just head to the docks and place those explosives on the ships.
I'd love a fireworks show by the water. Consider it done. River! I knew I smelled crap! My heart
Oof, that was a perfect action skill use. Just skimmed the edge there.
This is quite the setup. I didn't think the Rippers were capable of something like this.
Especially with Callus dead. Someone else must be behind this.
Whoever it is, they're gonna regret it when I find them.
There will be a time for justice, but we mustn't lose sight.
There will be a time for justice.
Calibrated that right. Meet your maker. Raceless. Mama. No, Mama.
I'm no explosive expert, but putting that on the rudder out there doesn't really seem like the most efficient use of doing damage to the boat. But bitch.
Chances are low they'll negotiate.
Oh, a big lad. Was a big lad. Now he's a dead lad. Such a good action skill. What is this? COV. Yeah, exactly, right? You would break the rudder, 100%. But it could be repaired.
Explodey parts are good to go. Do you have a fix on a signal booster for that detonator, Levain?
Yes, Leader Cassandra, I know you moisturize, as you remind me so frequently. Sorry. I'm sending you coordinates for the relay on the upper level of the base. Attach the detonator to it, and it should increase the range dramatically.
What's up, Big Mac?
Gotta watch out. They run fast. Detonator's in place. Signal strong.
What's up, Hobson?
Let's do it.
Hello. Oh, you bitch.
Now for my
Yeah, it's a bit of a banger, dude.
the big boom.
Is the volume alright on that chat?
Press release.
Oh, chuck it all! Find whoever's responsible for this racket and chuck them! And then bring me the shots!
My carnivore now! Hey! Check out the skin scum!
Here we go. You'll never take me alive. I always wanted to say that. Sheesh, it's a mess these rippers make. Even left a recording here.
You get those gummy threshers I asked for? I held up my end of the deal.
Indeed. It amuses me satisfying your sweet tooth.
I mean, yes. To answer your question specifically, yes. She was, and I still think is, very attractive.
Chew, I really crave. Guns will be on their way by tomorrow.
Splendid.
Age catches up with us all, though, chat.
Faces when they see the Electi are utterly defenseless. That, my savage friend, will be sweeter to me than any candy.
Oh boy, Levain.
Unless you're Rachel Weisz.
Sounds like you
Rachel
got a
Weisz
traitor
doesn't
in
seem to age.
Bloody hell! We have a mole in the Electi. We've enemies on all sides and now within. I must bring this to the other leaders immediately.
How can I help with this traitor, Levain?
Unfortunately, we must move quickly. The turncoat is wreaking more havoc by the moment. It's terribly gauche to keep pestering you for favors like this, but please, come see me when you can.
Copy that. Yeah, Salma Hayek does not age either. Right, I need to save quit here because this is the mission that You need to save quick in between to get it to pop up. Heaven knows we belong way down below.
Vault Hunter, our cupboards are rather bare. I'm glad to see you. When it rains, it pours. Not that it ever rains in Carcadia Burn. It just shits all over us.
While you exchange vulgarities with your associate, the adults will be solving
Yeah,
Carcadia's
Eva Mendes is also very attractive.
leaders.
Whoa, she's even testier than usual. What's up?
We're starving. Our food reserves have dwindled faster than expected. If you thought the leaders were bitchy before, they're that much worse when they miss a meal. If we're to stand up to the Order and this elusive traitor, our troops need to be fed. Fortunately, I can give you coordinates to some protein, if you're willing to help, that is.
I'm on it. Can't be that hard to find me something to eat. Just don't ask me to cook.
I knew I could count on you. There are several beast dens nearby. Bring back what you can. The leader's tastes are a tad more refined than that, but this is about survival. First on your grocery list is thresher meat. There's a den rumored to be near your location. Normally, these eggs hatch too suddenly to harvest, but a thresher enthusiast in the Fade Fields discovered that some remain inert. As a result, the elected leaders think they found a new delicacy. I beg to differ. The more I look at it, the more I feel the traitor must be one of the leaders. I can't imagine why they would sabotage the electee, but the location of those weapons was a closely guarded secret, as was the access code for our provisions.
You, want me to take care of them?
Absolutely not. Well, probably not. We'll see.
Whoa.
We belong way down below.
I can only imagine. When this is all over, I'll arrange a medal of valor.
Can you not do that, dude?
Just for your nostrils. You know, same roasted thresher meat from once. Chewy, yet palatable. I'd never dreamed of eating such a thing before, but we'd worked up such an appetite. Well, that's a story for another time.
These thresher eggs will make one hell of a big omelet. What's up next?
Now for the cherry on top of this beastly sundae. Pangolin salivary glands. Delicious.
Levine, our people are famished. We must act.
Why, Leader Cassandra, I seem to recall you saying that drops would figure it out. But fear not. The Vault Hunter is bringing us back a multi-course feast.
Pangolin salivary gland, huh? Gross. I love it, but it's gross.
Yeah, there's just no way. This shit sounds disgusting.
Vane, order troops are on me, and I don't think they're here for the pangolins.
Please hold. I need my action skill. Thank you. Okay, now you're all gonna die. Oh, gee.
It seems we have a grievous situation here. The only ones I told of your mission were the other leaders. They knew where I might send you.
Wait, so that sinister voice we heard was one of the electee leaders?
Precisely, darling. I traced their comm signals while they were grousing. As you heard, One of them is at an
Oh no, I like this bandit.
the boneyard. Sending you
I was definitely talking about something else.
Drop the food off at Moxie's, please. Then hurry to the boneyard. I'll meet you there.
Everything on this playlist is picked by me and Jenny, so we like that.
Here goes the paint job. There's no talking to them. Delivery. Fresh grossness for the electee. Enjoy.
Ugh. Smells like the electee have finally run out of tin delicacies. About time they learned to chew around the gristle.
Want to bet on who the traitor is? For funsies?
I will not gamble with the lives of my people. That said, bottle of fine bubbly on me to Cassandra.
What?
Looks like
Well,
they
that
want
way.
to chat with my gun.
Where are we going here?
If we move quickly,
I need to ask our next door neighbor.
I'm en route.
His hedge sticks over our drive, and it's not usually that much of an issue, but now that it's winter and it's wet, means I'm getting soaking just trying to get in and out of my car.
One little gun toter doesn't faze me.
Oh no, I can hear as well, but when we moved in, he said that he would do it, so... Behind me?
Where to next? Looks like the trader has plenty more friends.
And our stolen goods must be how the bastard is paying them off. Depriving your own people to fund the enemy? It doesn't get lower.
All they'll ever know is that hey, place is not mine.
Goff just replied to my tweet saying, people think this is real. I'm gonna reply to him and say, well, maybe you shouldn't take out handouts every 5 seconds. People are gonna think that's really real.
Here's our history. Now it's time to get the big chonky one.
It's gotten cold in there.
Get out of here, kid.
Proverbial coast is clear.
Clear, yes. Clean, not quite.
Lovely. I'm nearby. I'll be able to assist you in just a moment.
Look at that. These traitors' minions are way too sloppy with their audio logs.
Oh shit, I'm supposed to pick up a log. Can I get back this way now? Yeah.
I know you've hit your head more than a few times, so I'll record this for you. No napping, no leaving for snacks. Stay here while I'm down there. Got it, idiot?
I'm gonna be richer. Have you just got it still running like the whole time?
Meet you down below. Sorry to rush ahead without you, darling, but fear not. I'll have a carriage of sorts waiting. Bolt Hunter! Is that Cratch I hear? I'll need your assistance in removing them.
They're dead.
Foreign creatures. Those toothy faces. Ugh.
Okay, looks safe over here. How do I get to you?
Up here, darling. I found a side entrance for you. Come, come.
Rebane, there you are. Where have you been?
I was seen to your carriage, darling. It seems the Rippers were using old order drones to scout out this cave. And, with a bit of modification, there we are. Try grappling it. You should be able to reach that ledge.
So I get to swing around dangerously while you
Jesus,
just
dude.
sit here?
I'd get bored
I
of
do the
PvE.
politicking. Bolt hunters do the deadly jumping bits. Please don't make me ask Zane. You're doing
Oh, right.
fabulous.
I'm not supposed to be able to make that jump yet.
Don't get sloppy, or you'll
Oh, hey guys.
be sloppy.
Have some grenades.
Keying the drone to your location now.
Bullseye! Sort of.
Just a moment. Hopefully, it's a bit of a process. I want to face this traitor in person. They're the one who stole our weapons. They're the one who ambushed you at the Beast Den, and they're the one trying to rip the Electi apart. This has to end now. Almost there.
No, wait, no! I'm okay. Why didn't that go and grab the thing? Why is he doing it again? We're okay.
There it is!
And you're still in one piece, too. Come. The scoundrel must be just ahead.
At last! The mole in person. Levane, are you seeing a barrier like I am?
Leader Willem! You asshole!
She's getting big yet? Yeah, she's getting big. She keeps hiding it with big jumpers though, but she's getting big.
Damn it!
But she's good.
Another ambush! Cover me while I deactivate this blasted thing. We can't let him escape. You fabulous embarrassment! I thought you were the only clear-headed person in that chamber.
I am. I'm the only one who remembers that we were the Order. We were strong and secure and in control. Our people never wondered where the next meal would come from before this electee experiment.
He's the guy I want.
The Timekeeper left us out here to die, Willem.
And you saw the opportunity that presented, didn't you? How quickly you made yourself welcome in the leader's chamber, ingratiating yourself, eating away at my influence. Now you've endangered my plans. Do you really think you can hold the electee together alone?
I do. And also, wearing yellow. After Wealth Day. We were all laughing at me.
There's no need to be a barbarian. Listen to me. It's not too late to return to the Order. I've been in communication with them, and...
What have you done, Willem?
Willem's a dick cat. I don't like that you dodged me like that.
So tired of murder bots.
Our noble experiment has failed, Levane. Be it from the Order, Rippers, or...
What's up, bitch? I'm built for one bombing big brutes like yourself. You're dead.
Return to the strength and protection of the Order.
Willem? And I've been waiting.
Yeah, I think the actually Harlowe and not Harlowe, Amara and
You're stupid.
Zane together should be their own DLC. It's like
Willem's getting
it
away.
was really good.
There. The barrier's down. Too late to nab Willem, but it appears he was using this place as some kind of lair.
Why would Willem work?
Why is it too late to nab Willem? He's right here. I could have killed him.
Perhaps he regretted leaving them. The sacrifices it required.
He took his time.
He was just a jealous coward with unsightly cravats. Either way, he must have left a trail here. Let's look around.
Another clue here. A micro drive looks like.
Which he locked inside the console. The pest. No matter. Bring up the interface and we'll hack the lock. Aha! Just as I thought. The encryption is as crude as Willem himself. See those glowing pieces of code? Find an angle that lines the...
We need just an actual gun here. I don't really have one. We'll try the Hellwalker if that works.
Break them manually in one go. A bullet should work nicely.
The best kind of tech support.
Dude, they're lined up, but I don't have a gun that shoots straight.
Oh, but this is child's play, Willem.
Okay, it turns out this one will just do it.
Quadruple encryption.
You'll need to repeat the exercise thrice more. Fine shot. Again.
Well, we're already getting an Ellie DLC for sure. So I'm not sure about other Vault Hunters, but it would be, I think it would be unusual for us not to see Flack and Mose at some point.
I don't know what's worse, their vulgarity or the Rippers, who grow bolder and bolder with their attacks.
Play Borderlands.
It makes a man pine for the security of the Order.
How uncouth of them. I don't take kindly to schoolyard insults. Now about that drive.
It's damaged. Not great.
Let me see it for a moment, if you'd be so kind.
I don't want Tina as a playable hunter. Only the problem is, I think that Tina should never have aged.
Not to worry. I can recover the data back home. Meet me in the leader's
But-
chamber when you're able.
Because I think her humor doesn't suit a big adult, but
Aw, I am glad we solved the mystery, but I was hoping to do more detectiving. Well, at least we get to kill him now.
okay. Now we have to go back. What rewards did we get here? And volume should be up like 10%. Alright. I don't want it to overpower the gameplay though. What about when I shoot though? Yeah. When I shoot, you should hear the game more than the music. And then obviously I'm much louder.
We must prepare for an evacuation.
I'll watch the VOD tonight.
Surely intends to bring the city.
Vault Hunter?
Make sure
Your
it's right.
favorite asker of favors.
Yeah, you owe me a lot of those, huh?
I wish my mood were lighter now that Callus is dead. But the Electies' problems are far from over. That drive
Yeah, I'll watch the
that
Twitch
Taylor
VOD and work it out.
It's quite functional again. Please, come meet me in the leader's chamber. This is the last...
What am I using? This is the Chaosan.
I promise. As if his betrayal wasn't bad enough. That traitor Willem poisoned our beloved founding tree. A symbolic gesture. It has us fractured and afraid.
I hate to say it, but this place has bad vibes. Terrible, actually.
Maybe we can fix that. The drive we recovered? It contains specs for devices that will disable all our security systems, disguised to look like simple digistruct relays. Willem's cunning.
I'll give him that. We've got to find those relays, but they could be anywhere.
Yeah. How do I say this?
What? You're not out of patience with us, are you?
No, Willem asked me to install them. Damn it! I should have noticed sketchy tech. But I know where they are.
Oh, but that's fabulous! Now hustle, darling. We must destroy those devices. We'll be like lambs to slaughter if Willem activates them.
Little robot drop?
Live on the scene once again, I'm...
What do you mean by little robot drop?
in the absolutely legitimate hunt for the legendary
Like an Echo skin?
Keep it here for all your vending needs because, it's a slow news day. That's the first device down. While you work, I'll dig deeper into this drive of Willem's. Perhaps I can ferret out his larger plan.
You don't have to do
most admire Willem's audacity, hiding the instruments of our destruction in plain sight, and having our city's savior install them. But that part's my fault. I did send you to help him, didn't I? Interesting. I found one of Willem's odious diary entries.
And you've linked your shift account and everything?
Curse Levine and her honeyed tongue. Arcadia falls deeper and deeper into her influence each day. And yet we grow weaker and weaker. What fools we were to leave the order.
I don't know, buddy.
Strength, stability, perhaps if I could offer our old friends something of value, they'd have me back.
What a power!
It's not something that I've heard anyone say they've had issues with.
To hurry with those devices.
Done. No more relays.
Lovely work. I found messages with the order on Willem's drive that confirm my dire suspicions. The rat wants to assume Callus's commander role over the entire area.
I appreciate that.
To serve Carcadia to the order on a platter as a vassal state. And to help Willem lightning strike us into subservience, the order has given him a synth army of his very own.
A synth army, huh? Any idea how we survive that?
There is one way. We just need access to an EMP device.
A brilliantly straightforward plan, Levine. While we do not have any EMPs readily available, the nearby Ripper settlement holds stray components that could be forged into such a weapon. I'll have my technicians mark them.
I must admit, I'm a little surprised. This is the most useful leader Yorick has been in ages. Maybe there is still hope.
Lady Levine has served our people surprisingly well. Please know that she, as well as you, have the full confidence and support of the elected leaders. I fear our squabbling may have exacerbated this situation.
What, you? No. Maybe a little. Okay, a lot.
Do I miss having to go to a catch a ride station? Not really. I miss Scooter. Hold on, which way am I going here? I'll just go around this side. But pulling up your vehicle like easily is how the fuck do we get in here? It's just a lot better for the game. Dude, I literally went past the end. Now maybe he'll have a little nod to him in the LE DLC. I love for this build that these aren't an issue whatsoever. We're gonna farm him for his grenade, Kev.
Scuttle away while you can. Ooh, this one's real spicy.
Because his grenade's real good. Does UVHM remove rarities also power weapons? Power weapons, no. But it will... It does nothing to dedicated drop rates, okay? But it will give you additional chances at firmware and world drops. Now, that may not matter to you. Where it will matter is if you are trying to min-max a build that you want to make, then the enhancement legendaries at the moment in time, as far as my understanding goes, you can only get them from world drops. So if you want to increase your chance of getting those, then you need to farm world drops, and I would then recommend playing on UVH5. But that would probably be the only reason. I'm playing on UVH5 because I don't have all of those enhancements. So, and this build just crushes. So I can play on UVH5 fine. But if you're going for a dedicated drop and you're struggling with a boss and it's a dedicated drop, then you don't need to play it on UVH5 at all. You can just play on whatever you want because it's dedicated. But if you want additional stuff to potentially drop with that guy, then you wanna farm on higher than that. That's as far as my understanding goes, and I've not seen anybody say different right now.
Whoa, dude! That's my antenna! Don't bum me out, bro! I need that! Smashing! We only need one piece more.
Oh no. Grab it. There we go.
But to do so, we're going to need to assemble that.
Does the dedicated drop percentage change on different UVHs? As far as I'm aware, dedicated drop changes rates do not change depending on UVH levels.
That should do it.
UVH this time around is kind of a miss. Well, right now, I think it's not quite balanced right. So, in my opinion, right, the dedicated drop rate should go up 0.5% on each one, right? So let's say it starts at the most rare one is 3% on UVH1, right? UVH2 I think it should be 3.5. UVH3 I think it should be 4, because you don't want it to be huge. You don't want it to be huge. No, better stats. No. The only thing that you can get more frequently on UVH5 are world drops and firmware drops. I don't really want to fight you guys, but I will. I want to see if there's any enhancement in there, but there isn't. Oh! That was close. Yeah, it's a good song, that. Yeah, so like, so for instance, eventually we're going to get the end of this quest line and then we're going to be farming Leader Willem. If I was struggling to kill Leader Willem, I could just drop it down to UVH1. Which is why builds on UVH5 are cool. You don't really need them. Was the class goal? It was. UVH. UVH is Ultimate Vault Hunter mode. So when you finish the game, you get to go up UVH modes. That will increase the level. Level of UVH is 1 to 5. It will mean that enemies will have more health. They'll deal more damage. You'll take more damage. And you will get more experience, cash, iridium, and ultimately loot value. In fact, I can just show you, right? So if you look here, this is the, once you unlock them, you get them here, right? So you can see here at UVH1, enemy health is plus 150%. At UVH5, that's plus 350%. And it just says loot quality isn't increased. Combat XP goes from 10% to 20%. So
Levain, I've got eyes on the convoy.
Splendid. There should be a communications port near one of those trucks. Clear out those soldiers, and you can use it to jack into the navigation system.
Whoa. More convoy guards, eh?
You might be in a museum one day. Nice knowing ya. Time for a good old-fashioned hack. E4?
Oh yeah, we're jamming today, dude.
Triangulating coordinates and there. The bastard's in our crosshairs now. Sending you his location. Give Willem my very best regards, would you?
At the end of a bullet. Or my fist, maybe? I haven't decided yet.
There's a cryo build for which character, Corey?
All our hopes lie with you.
No, cool. No pressure.
How's your ML going on Ultimate Fighter 5? It needs some work, basically. There are ways to get it to do UVH5. It's either going to take one or two things. To cheese it with the glitches, or to grenade spam, which Lazy Data was doing yesterday, or to get absolutely perfect rolls. So I'm fine with it being on UVH1 because I'm not missing out on anything. Ideally, I would love to get it perfected, but there's some other things that I want to try and test, so I will do that. Good enough. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to struggle to get a better Harlowe build than this now. We're not using any of the known bugs or anything like that. Like, mobbing wise, she's okay, but bossing wise, I can mount any boss within a second. We have so much. We have so much damage. All those guardians have dedicated like class mods and stuff like that. Pure. No longer using the 5x. Oh no, we discovered an interaction last stream that just changes everything, dude. We adjusted the build based on a new shield that we found, and we have like, it's a boss melter really. Like this situation now, it's not really where I'm like made for. I could change class mod here. I just can't be bothered. I'll just kill them all in one swoop, yeah. But we're completing a boss melter now. So nothing can stand in our way. Once we activate our action skill, everything just dies. Like the big Guardian Vault boss, we melt him in one magazine. One magazine and he's dead. These things stand no chances whatsoever. We have to just have so much damage.
And you don't even know it.
The reason why this build is not that great for mobbing is because I kill them too quickly to get my action skill back.
They keep them mindless so they don't mind dying. Marvelous. You're in.
That's the only thing. It's not that it's not good for mobbing. It is. It just kills things too quickly.
Any thoughts on where I should place this EMP? I want maximum.
What is your action skill cooldown on? My action skill cooldown can come back instantly if I'm shooting people that are entangled. Cap at 50 skill points. Yeah, technically 49.
A gigantic army of hostile murderers.
But once I've done this side quest and unlock this guy, because we've got a little bit higher viewership now and we've probably got some new people in chat, I'll show you the build properly. Because while it's doing this, it is not what it's designed for.
Yes to both. Just a bit of warm-up time and this baby is live.
It's going to take a moment for it to fully charge. Stay alive, darling. We're almost there. The charge level is climbing. Keep it up.
Time for a science lesson. Here's the fifth dimension. Let's not get punched by metal today. I'll save a bullet for whoever comes to a
Halfway charged, Vault Hunter. Continue not dying.
I don't want too many skill points. I don't want to just be able to do anything I want.
Smashing work. Do enjoy the show.
I love that fresh EMP smell.
Not a moment too soon, I'd say. You've saved our proverbial tails, darling. Now one target remains.
Alright, let's kill this guy and then...
Be prepared for anything, Vault Hunter. If nothing else, the man is devious.
And then I'll show you the true potential. Open up your heart and your soul.
Seven hells! He's become some kind of synthetic hybrid!
To be rude, but
You coming down, dude?
what's wrong with your everything?
Ah, Levaine's puppet. I'm more than you expected, aren't I? You and that may have destroyed the army.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. You're a monster.
He's dead.
Damn you, Levain!
Levane, it's over. Greater finished.
Bravo! Your acumen for ultraviolence never ceases to satisfy. Please, come back to the leader's chamber so we can thank you personally.
Alright. Let's fast travel back there. Get that done. Yeah, what's up, Grubby? Alright, turn this in. Then we'll go kill a boss. I still want a nice roll on that shield as well, so.
Ah, Vault Hunter. I thought you might like to see this little miracle for yourself.
The Electi special tree. It's healed.
When we settled here, this tree was here. Our first hope. Proof that something could survive, even in the burn. Willem tried to poison that hope. Now that you've saved us from him, I'm not terribly spiritual, but it's as if the tree itself knew it was safe to bloom again.
We are forever in your debt. First for ridding us of the Ripper Queen, and now for this. Thanks to
Oh,
you,
it works with every weapon in the game, Bull.
at survival. We can hope again.
For the first time, we feel truly united. We misjudged you terribly, Vault Hunter. And you also, Leader Levane.
They're finally putting some proper respect on your name.
Thank you, darling. And now we'll see how I handle it when I can't pester you for favors every other hour.
Are we done now? Come on.
We truly have a chance to grow and thrive, just like this tree. And we have you to thank for that. Be well, Vault Hunter. You will always be a friend to the Electi.
Perfect. All right. So let's go to the vault now. I'm going to go to the restroom, chat, while we're traveling. So give me a sec. Oh, that build is for on command. This build will be. Hold on. There we go. I couldn't hear myself. That was from First Descendant. This build, I did post a level 50 build last night, but this is different because this happened. This happened yesterday, and I'd already recorded that, so this is an advancement on it. I'm going to step you through the tree in a sec anyway. I'm going to show you 2 different kills to demonstrate the power. And then I'll talk you through why it's doing it. I'll talk you through absolutely everything in a sec, Nameless. I do not mind. Alright, let's do this. I have enough ammo. Not that it's gonna matter. I only need one magazine. But... He's dead. And honestly, that was kind of one of the slow ones. Critical hit chance, skill damage. We'll take that. Alright, now, just to prove to you, I'm going to take off my class mod. I'm going to take off this. I'm going to take off that. And I'm going to take off this. So the only thing I've got on me is my shield. And we're going to do it again. He's dead. This is optimizing the build based on the stuff that we have available in the tree, and it has nothing to do with Deadeye. It has nothing to do with specializations. It has nothing to do with a broken interaction or anything like that. It's just a good build utilizing lots of relationships. So I'll step you through it. The reason why I kept the shield on is because the shield is a critical part to it. You could definitely do it without the shield, but the shield is a critical part. So we changed the build completely. Kill the music, you want of it? No. The music doesn't go to my VODs. Essentially, this shield, which comes from this boss, okay, says that when we have an overshield, we will have a bonus 25% extra shock damage, right? Now, this shield gives you an overshield. But yesterday, I was curious to see if I gave myself an overshield, which I can do in Harlowe's tree, you can do in Rafa's tree, and you can do in Amon's tree, whether I would get an additional 25% damage. Now, you can get an additional 25% damage, and that's additional 25% damage on everything. So, as long as I have an overshield, I have a bonus 25% damage shock, which is amazing because then I can use whatever element I want for the rest, and I'm going to melt the shield and whatever else is left. So, I'm using a standard kinetic KO zone, all right? It has nothing special about it other than it's a nice DPS. It's 716 times 2. I also have a fire one here, but you can use whatever gun you want. Like, it doesn't matter. We killed him with the TK's wave to prove a point earlier. Now, one of the other things that have given us quite a bit of damage, again, but it's not needed, is this enhancement, which says that on torque licensed guns, we're going to deal 50% of the gun damage on impact, which means that this, which is a sticky gun, is going to explode and then explode again, which has given us nice damage. But again, it's not the reason why we're doing this much damage. It's majority of which we're leaning into the skills which give us more damage. So obviously, when we have an overshield, we have a bonus 25% damage here. In the specializations, when we have a full shield, we have a bonus full damage of 30% here, and we get damage reduction of 30% here as well. So the skills themselves have been tailored to lean into that. So instead of us grabbing a lot of lifesteal, we're grabbing stuff that gives us overshield. So this would give us an overshield here based on radiation damage to entangled enemies. And then when we have that overshield, we have the extra damage. And then here, when we gain lifesteal against frozen enemies, we'll go, if she's at full health, we'll get an overshield again. So we're leaning into that completely. So this all came about when I found the shield yesterday. And we were doing decent damage before we had the shield. But the shield, like, made it so we just one-mag her, this boss, completely. So it is a bossing build. Like, it will crush anything bossing-wise in the game, unless they're completely immune and you have to use that green bullshit on them. But it's nuts. And it's just Harlowe using her trees and leaning into the stuff that she has. It's very, very nice. Was my favorite build character so far Rafa or Harlowe? Well, I mean, my favorite character to play is Amon. But I like Rafa and Harlowe as well. Like, I always end up having one character that's the boss killer for farming stuff for other people. Another thing about this Chaosan, so if you're like Twister and you can't shoot straight, with this Chaosan, it has a Atlas tracker. So if you hit it with the Atlas tracker, then you can shoot over here and you can't miss. You literally can't miss. But it does require you to hit that first one. Cryo damage and damage dealt. I already have one of those. I don't know what the roll is on that though, so we'll have to look later. Skill critical hit chance and skill damage. That's nice. We already looked at this, right? COV. Yeah. Shit on. So yeah. I put a clip on social media yesterday killing all 3 of these vault monsters on all 3 of the vaults, all within seconds of them dying. It doesn't matter what armor bar they have, shield, flesh, doesn't matter. So, all right, now that I've shown you that, I'm going to go back to what I will need to do. And the first thing we need to do is go and kill Leader Willem. Oh, I hate this thing, dude. Oh, but luckily, if I go out that much, I can do it. Give me one sec, chat. So we're going to go and kill Leader Willem, which he is there. So we'll just jump off this cliff. Because I want a few of these grenades to try on Rafa. The Forge drones, so with Eamon right now, there's a splash build that's going around that's decent. And there's a, I think Lazy, because I really like watching Lazy Data stuff because he's, you know, he tries to do his own thing. So I like to watch his stuff just to to give him the view and support him. So I watched his stuff. He's got a Amon build that utilizes the grenade that we're actually going to use, but he's basically, I think it's a purple class mod that gives him +5 in his skill, so he's able to spam grenades, and just synergizes with Amon's splash damage bonuses that he has. So there's that, and then there's the bugged groundbreaker build that gives you infinite melee damage, but But yeah, I'm we're probably gonna start leveling Vex at some point this week. I've got a slightly shorter stream tomorrow because I'm at Wolves tomorrow doing the commentary. We have a cup game, so. So all characters are main. I would say what I did was I've started on 30. Okay, I'll be honest with you. You're probably, it depends what you're gonna do, right? Here's what I would say: if you are somebody that's going to 100% on all 4 characters, like collect everything on all 4 collectibles, the lot, then don't use the skip. But if you just want to get it to level 50 and then build builds, then probably use the skip. Do I have a screenshot of my skill tree? No. You could probably take a clip of what I just went through. You can also, you'll be able to see this on YouTube in probably 2 days. All right, this guy should pretty much die instantly. Yeah, he's dead. But the crazy thing is, there's still more damage to be put into this build. If we got the legendary torque enhancement, that would put more damage into the build. If we got better rolls, passive rolls on my class mod, there's more damage. In fact, if I got a class, like my class mod's actually doing nothing for me other than the skills that it's in. Like the splash damage is nice. It's only level 48, but whenever Harlowe entangles an enemy, she creates alternating cryo and hazard stuff. Like, it's not really doing anything for me. There is a class mod that I'd want to use, but it crashes the game when it's used, so we got to use this one. I'm also not using a rep kit to juice my damage either. We don't need to do that. It's just pure damage based on the skill tree and the shield combo and the overshield combo that we're using. Hey, sorry. Characters are most fun to level. I think Amon to level. But I haven't played Vex yet. But what I want to do next is, we've got 2 objectives for this week. The first one is getting Vex up to 50. And the second one is I really want to build a status effect Rafa. The damage is observed. It's really lovely. It's really lovely. Oh, when it goes, oh. Yeah, it's a really good... in. You in.
Big jiggly boy incoming.
Dude, I loved Incubus. Or I love Incubus. Do, 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 do. Holy, yeah, dude. We gotta go and farm either like skull later. Sorry, even I just said skull because you're in chat. He presents a bit of an issue because you have to use that green jizz to take his immunity off. So I can't just kill him quick, but once his green jizz is off, he dies. Double drops! What do we get? We got the rainbow vomit. It's the ×6. What I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna put a rainbow vomit on that slot so I can always compare it. But that's the 6. I think it actually comes with a 12. Oh, well, we got the grenade that we wanted as well. I think it's fixed. I don't think it comes in anything else. We'd need to find another grenade with a googe on it, which shouldn't be too difficult. We'll kill him a few more times. I'm looking for sparkly columns to see if there's a grenade with googe on it. But this grenade is the one I want. Let's golf bid. Golf bid. I'm going to try and get out to golf. Thursday. I need to actually I need to send an email to Jeremy. Let me do that right now. One sec, chat. I forgot to do this. Okay. I'd forgotten to send that email, so. All right, so we do have the grenade that we want, but we want I think it's fixed roll, but we'll see. But yeah, I want to try and get out on Thursday just to play. Looking for sparkly columns. That's airstrike on a rep kit. I might have someone in my vault. Open your eyes. Do love a bit of Avril chat. What do we get there? The zipper. Don't know where she belongs. to track the different boss drops. There is. I found one that I like now. It's called Mob Analytics. I've used that website for the stuff. Yeah, what's up, subject? Still enjoying Borderlands? Yeah, dude. Borderlands is my home. I love that he just stands still here as well. How's the baby doing? Well, I hope okay. We've been catching up with the midwife stuff. Gun splash damage. And everything's going on time. Gun damage, gun critical hit damage, status effect chance. Yeah, I don't think we want any of those. Sunday chat got a little bit of a preview of the nursery that Jenny's been decorating as well. Bury me, bury me. Chat, I saw 30 Seconds to Mars live, right? You know when sometimes you hear singers and they're not quite as good live because they have their voice kind of just improved a little bit when it's recorded. Jared Leto is just as incredible live. He sounds exactly the same. Just clear the lip. Yeah. I mean, I just end up saving and quitting eventually. When I was trying to get the 100 million achievement for the skin, I was picking everything up. Whew. Didn't even get through one magazine that time. And very food for life. Yeah, he was incredible. Oh, the Technomancer. Eldritch Blasting is ordering damage in addition to other types. Killing an enemy triggers kill skills, or using a grenade will reset the cooldown. Ordnance damage and assault rifle damage. I know nothing about Vex, so I'm going to pick that up because I have no idea if that's good or not, because I don't know what Eldritch Blast is. So we'll pick it up and we have it. Little Jandry there. Was that the Hellfire? This is the Hellfire. I don't have a level 50 Hellfire, so we'll take that as well. His brother is the drummer and he's crazy good. Oh, really? Yeah, it was really good. How big is it?
Dude, how fucking big is this thing? Holy fuck, it's gigantic, bro.
Yo! Jay Hilly, thank you for the prime, dude! Appreciate you, buddy. Alright, hopefully we get this grenade to drop once more. Because I'd quite like one for all the characters that I got right now. Because it's really good for applying status effect, it looks like. So I'd like one more of it. And then once we have that, then we'll go and move on to farming Sol. I couldn't tell you what my last concert was, actually. Actually, I could. I went to see Architects with Jenny. Double legendaries! We saw it at the Alley Pally. Oh, that's another Hellfire, look. And then that's his dedicated drop, which is the zipper, I think. Easiest character for beginner Borderlands player. Have you never played Borderlands at all? Just started. Then I would say play Rafa and do his Peacebreaker cannons.
Big old boots on the ground.
It's pretty simple. Press the action skill up. Get stuff that keeps the action skill up longer, which you get pretty early in the tree. And then by the point you start getting down the tree, you understand it and you'll have fun. I thought I saw an enhancement there, but I'll be honest with you. Yeah, but Goff about the gear drops. So I was in Goff's stream this morning, and he asked me if we should start some fake drama, and I was like, yeah, I'm down. So we create some fake drama, but now people think it's real. As it appears that you do as well. Oh yeah, it was only ever going to be tongue-in-cheek between me and Goff. The general rule of thumb, chat, is if I ever had a problem with anybody, I'd say it to them in person in DMs. If you see me tweeting about it, and I've added them specifically, it's probably a joke. That's another rainbow vomit. Let's see how it compares to the other one that we got earlier. So it has less. That's interesting because that comes with the Atlas parts. So it can't miss. So on this one has the Atlas dart. So I wonder how far that will hit away. Yeah, I haven't had a spread launcher vomit. I'm not really looking for one, but I'm not here for that. I'm here for another grenade, but that's the sequencer with pistol splash. See that if there was a really good pistol for Jacobs, there's some decent ones, but like I just want a fucking Maggie, dude. I just need a Maggie. Yeah, if you're wondering why I'm not playing with Goth, he's a dick. How fast are you killing him, Grant, compared to me, though? There's a couple of little things in here, but I guess we're gonna have to I guess we're gonna have to clear the floor, chat. Who's Maggie? I know, dude. Jenny broke Maggie. I'm gonna save and quit just to clear the floor here, chat. What's my build right now? This is a new build that I put together yesterday, which plays with overshield damage. So use the peacemaker cannons, yeah. They're just really simple to use, and they'll get kills for you. What we got here? For 15 to 20 seconds. Yeah. He's not too difficult to kill. There's 3 different enhancements there. Under barrel with SMG. It's gun splash damage, gun splash radius. It's the cooldown though. We don't want cooldown, chat. Nobody wants cooldown there. Yeah, I noticed as well. Once you save quit, you lose the ability to open that chest anymore. I noticed that the other day on a different boss I was doing. Gun damage, gun critical hit damage, and pistol splash damage. Ammo generator, we don't want that. want to play the game. I don't think Borderlands has become a toxic cesspool yet. I think the thing is, and what's been freeing for me, is if you don't pay attention to what other people are doing, then, and try not to get drawn into it if you ever are, then you're okay. Like, I used to get dragged into so much bullshit about, oh, you're copying this person's build or that person's build or whatever, like, and now I just ignore it. Like, I've had people say that I've been like, this build looks familiar on some of my stuff, right? On Borderlands 4. I just ignore it now. Because if I'm smart enough to work out when I see something, an interaction, then you can damn well bet that somebody else is also smart enough to see that as well. Like, I'm not the smartest person in the world. Like, other people are going to discover things, you know? If I discover things, I probably won't be the first. If I am the first, cool. But too often in Borderlands 3 days, I let that get to me a lot. Because I was trying to make a name for myself and build my channel. And I didn't want to be accused of just piggybacking off other people's stuff. Ooh, we got what we needed. Okay. Oh. Oh. So it's not fixed roles. This is a vampiric. So this one is good for Rafa, because it's status effect chance, and that's what we want. This one, the lifesteal one, is good for this build, because the more lifesteal I have, the more that overshield is up and the more damage I have. So that's actually perfect for this build. Okay, let's go and visit the bank now and see if I have a Googe in the bank. Yeah, I mean, I'm hungry for YouTube clicks, but I think, you know, I'm not out there shamelessly watching other people's stuff. Like, I spend a little bit of time on Reddit after stream to see, you know, most of the time it's, oh my God, I've got this drop. How cool is this? Like, I like seeing people's reactions of that. And then a little bit of it is, you know, people sharing their experiences, and look what happened here with this interaction. So I have Googe here, but I don't have Googe on a grenade, unfortunately. So we're gonna need to get Googe. I mean, we don't need it right now. We don't need lifesteal, but if I want to perfect it, I need the Googe on a grenade. You have actual integrity. Well, I tried to have actual integrity. But it was, and I ended up misinterpreting this tweet. But it was Birdman that tweeted the other day that he hated the fact that everybody finds an interaction and then 5 or 6 people post the same build within an hour, right? But that's just the way that content creation works. Like, some people's channels are more of a news channel, if you will, where they will, and I don't like this personally, but they were like, oh, by the way, this is the person that did it. Right, so this is the build, right? And I'm not a massive fan of that, right? Even if you're giving credit to people, I'm still not a massive fan of that. But people are turning their channels now into this, like, news showcase kind of area, right? Which means that they They're just, oh, by the way, this is this interaction, and now this is my build, the way that I've done it, right? And you know, there's no rules to YouTube. There isn't. But like if, for example, like I watched Lazy's video the other, yesterday. Actually, I think I watched it this morning. Like if I went out and built a grenade aim-on, like I would be saying, hey, like I probably put my own little spin on it. But if I was doing that, and it was just literally grenade spamming aiming, which is what Lazy's build is, I'd be like, this is based off Lazy's build, if anybody asks me. How's Harlowe? She is incredibly powerful. Just depends on the type of person you are. Like, I don't know who the first person to really realize that Groundbreaker was going to be able to do some dumb stuff in Borderlands 4. But at the same time, all I did was look at it and go, oh, there's an additional way for me to get melee damage. It's not rocket science, you know? Dude, I wish the Maggie... I'm going to tweet Gearbox this week. Ask about the Maggies. Are any characters particularly weak? I don't think so. They all have ways. I think there are... all the characters have a way that you think you can build them that they can't quite reach the heights of what you want right now. And a lot of that is because of our understanding. And some of them need buffs in certain areas. In my opinion, Eamon needs more normal ways outside of Groundbreaker to scale his melee. I think that the game should have the old school system where if you have weapons with blades on them, it should buff your melee. This is the first Borderlands that doesn't have that. So there are every single one. Like, I haven't been able to do status effect Rafa, but I'm going to try that again. What's the most common way to farm shinies? Dude, farming shinies, I haven't seen one, and I have over 150 hours in this game so far. But I know some people have got 6. So, like, it just depends on your luck, I think. I don't think there's any rhyme or reason. Oh, he's sucking off a guy right now, so. Oh, he made himself fucking immune, dude. Can you still get bounced in your head? Is there nothing that I can do to you to make you die? Because you're immune now? That sucks. Yeah, shinies are uber rare. I've not even seen one. How frustrating is that health bar right now? The fuck did you just say? Oh, dude, this is nothing. You should see me hit a... You should see me hit a, Oh, man. Anyway. Yeah, technically they're not pearlescent, Mark, because pearlescent will be a different thing. What you're doing about is shiny. Alright, we get it. Oh. Yo, Mike and Dell, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you so much, bud. I can open this one. Oh, actually, I should, I can use my fire talk thing here. It should be a little bit more effective. No, it won't accompany you. Phosphine, whatever it's called, yeah. Everyone's going to call it shiny no matter what. You dead. What the fuck? Welcome to Harlowe, babe. We are chilling. What's up, Megan Doe? How's it going? Please explain. We can give you the clip. It's quite a long process to explain, but it's basically just the power of Harlowe and pushing into. It's taken me a while to get to exactly how this is, but I'm gonna put a build video out on in the next couple of days. If I have time, I'll do it tonight, but yeah, the Bengals got fucked, dude. But it's been a really shit weekend for sports for me in general, to be honest. But I never fancied us against the Vikings anyway. Holy heckers. Yeah, dude. This is what I like about this build is I'm not using any glitches or anything like that. It's just skill tree plus leaning into synergies. Is it just your bullets cancels access damage? Yes. And then we are buffing those significantly with overshield stuff and bonuses.
You know what they
I missed him, dude. I don't know if that's gonna affect us.
They say that you've got to come hard.
We definitely don't have
to
as
come
much damage
fast.
here as we did. Yeah, that's gonna drop off quick. That's all right. We'll fire again. Goldil, thank you so much for the 38 months. That is not what we want. What's this? Transfuser. See, the transfuser could be good for Rafa, but shotgun status effect damage is increased by 38%. Gun status effect chance is increased by 25%. I'm going to take that, but I don't think it's going to be what we need.
Accompany me to the Timekeeper's side!
That is a legendary, but also that's not what we want. That's the Rafa class mod, which has fire rate and extra skill cooldown rate, which is not great for Rafa, so that's going to be a... Fire rate's not bad, but it's just not great. Will it? We kind of missed then. Okay, he's got that bug right now where it says that he doesn't have the armor, but he does. No, he doesn't. Yeah, sometimes visually it can show that he doesn't have that armor, but it actually shows that he does. In that clip, Twister, is that just the skill tree? Shield and the skills, okay. That is fine. You can't emote in this game, right? That was a little bit of a miss as well. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'd quite like to emote. It might be the first Borderlands game in a while that you can't emote. Also, I didn't realize my camera had moved ever so slightly.
Your head will accompany me to the Timekeeper's side.
I missed, chat. I haven't missed in a while. We hadn't missed in a while, but I did miss. Being really awkward because oh, that's got it. Yeah, he's got that bug again, dude. There we go. Doesn't have it now. I think it's if you hit the side of him with that, the center mask doesn't get immune. It doesn't get uncovered. Just gonna turn the dialogue up just a little bit because I think the dialogue is just a little too low.
Accompany me to the Timekeeper's side.
Good thing I'm liver as hell.
Up! No way, dude! What the fuck? How did that miss? How the fuck did that dude. I don't believe it. Wow, that didn't frickin' miss. Bitch. He's being stingy with his class mod, dude. Nothing is fine.
Accompany me to the Timekeeper's side!
Not today, Saul.
What do we say to the god of death? Not today. Fuck you, dude. Where the fuck's your class mods? We're one now. My build with chaos and doing them out. Should I focus on gear? I mean, you want to get through the UVH levels so that you know. I mean, I don't know this, but I suspect that they will raise the UVH levels at some point. So you want to be able to do the stuff there, but I think there's a significant amount of balancing to happen first, but sometimes you can have some of those missions though that are like, oh shit, we definitely missed him there. And yet, we have a lot of damage still. Yeah, I think I would still get to UVH 5. Oh, the road medalist. Yeah, does it? Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't. Class was still bugged. I don't know. I think I just got one for my class here. All right. No, I didn't. Dude, that, I swear that looked like a Harlowe one dropping. I swear. Baptized in the river.
Your head will accompany me to the Timekeeper's side!
Good thing I'm liberated now.
One piece of advice I would give you as well on detonating Harlowe's skill is wait till you see it go through. So lose visual of the center orb. That way you know that it's definitely gone through. Once it's gone through, detonate. That way you get the maximum amount of skill damage on the explosion, which gives you the maximum amount of damage that you can get pushed through to your gun. I haven't seen any grenades with Googe on yet either. Melting bosses this fast as well reminds me of Farming Tron. What? Yeah. I mean, some of the modifiers for the wild card missions aren't great. Like that, like as good as this build is, doing that with one trick wonder. Sorry. What's the one crit only modifier? That crit modifier fucking sucks, dude. It's what Destiny 1 re-released in its original form. I'd kind of be down with that. Original form, drop rates the way they weren't, not pandering to the masses. I'd be super down. I'd buy that game. I think we got that bug again. We definitely have. I have popped that thing though now, so. Yeah, no, he's got that. There's a visual bug with him, which is really annoying. He's technically still taking damage, but now he's fully immune. Hopefully they get it sorted out at some point, because it is... No! Fuck! I missed, chat. I knew I'd missed as soon as I fucking pressed the button as well. Dude, turn around. There we go. One job. Okay. It goes side profile on it, you know? Dude, we're kind of getting cooked here on these drops. It's kind of like in Game of Thrones. You must stand sideways. The target is smaller.
Will accompany me to the timekeeper's side.
Dodge that, bitch. Can you get rid of your shield for me? Thank you. Yeah, he's doing that thing again. Yep. Even though I can shoot there, I'm not able to scale the damage for some reason. I'll just wait for his next damage phase. This is why he's a bit of a pain. Alright, are you gonna be a bitch this time? No, you're just gonna die instantly. Good. This class mod farming is brutal, chat. $10,000. 10% chance. We haven't had a single one for our class yet. We've had 2 Raffas.
Your head will accompany me to the Timekeeper's side.
Come over here, dude. Come over here. Punch me through this gas. Dick shots. Fuck you, game. I'd just like one at the very least. Would you say reach 50 fetch or UVH 5? Definitely. If your build can go through the UVHs, then go through them because the XP from those is good. But if you start to struggle, then I would wait to get to 50. That's so weird. He's definitely like... He's just not taking the damage from it. Yeah, you dead now. Yeah, every time you go up the UVHs, you are going to increase the difficulty on yourselves. You are going to increase the XP that you get, so like it's completely up to you. Like drill sites in UVH 5 are going to be really good for XP. And the missions themselves are going to give you good XP. Is it there in your heartaches? Beautiful
Head will accompany me to the Timekeeper's side. You won't escape.
Not today, Saul.
Yeah, I didn't miss that time, did I, you bitch? We're just gonna go for dick shots from now on, chat. Hello, wife. How are you? Chat was asking if you are okay. Chat, look at this. Look at these tactical clothes that Jenny keeps wearing to show that she's not pregnant.
No one knows.
Tactical clothes, right? Tactical clothes. It is there though. Turn side face. It is definitely there.
She doesn't look,
Yeah. She just keeps wearing tactical clothes, chat.
Yeah, everyone at work is now like completely shocked I'm going off so soon because I keep hiding
Yeah, you
myself
keep
in,
hiding
and
it, that's
no
why.
one thinks I'm pregnant.
Yeah. Yeah.
I completely forgot that I this jab, so I'm glad I remembered. So I'm going to leave about probably about 5 minutes in traffic.
Okay, is that why I've had a good day?
Yeah, because I need caffeine as well, so I was making myself one.
Okay, all right.
Oh, just food will probably be late as well because I'm at my
Okay. Thank you. You've been wearing tactical clothes for years. Yeah, I know. I said to her, I was like, you can just like take jumpers and hoodies and stuff out of my wardrobe. And she started doing that, like. This is our first baby, yes. And it is confirmed to be a boy. First one only, I might add. We're only having the one. But I can show you. Hold on. Let me make sure there's nothing else on the screen. Hold on, let me pause this. This is the preview. This is what the bedroom, the nursery is going to be painted like with the stars. And Jenny did all that paneling and stars herself. So we're getting there. Yeah, what's up, King Jelson? How's it going, dude? Because I feel like it's like a good, like it's not too baby-y, so you could have that there for a while, like until he gets of an age that he wants to decide what he wants. Do you know what I mean? Oof, one mag, that guy. Shadow Boy's 5 months room for a good time. I hope so. Man. Game does not want to give us what we want. Gun is that? This is the Kyozen. It is not just the gun doing it though, long. Gun helps, but not just the gun. Thank you so much for the prime and the 6 months, King Jolson. Honestly, that T is perfectly timed as well. Dick shots. I'm not sure if I can out DPS his immune phase. No, he's gonna make it immune. This throw knife? You don't need the throw knife, dude. It will be taken away, dude. So don't crutch up it. You don't need it. I'm not using anything like that. 3-year-old and 2-year-old, you brought a 2-year-old home for the first time. Recently, brought an torture one at the same time. Totally fucked up. Yeah. Nice, Alec. Yeah, Jenny, like all that decorating stuff, dude, is all Jenny. She loves it. I hate decorating. Jenny absolutely loves it. Yeah, one and done is definitely... I used to think when I was younger, oh, that's got Googe on. That's exactly what we need. Okay, so at least that's one thing that we have, so we can add that grenade to the build. I used to think, oh, man, you know, maybe you should have twins, right? Maybe twins is the meta. because then you only go through that sleepless nights once, right? But then my buddy had twins and he looked like he died. So, like, I was kind of glad. When we had the scan, I was like, it's just one, right? Just one. Kick shot. Well, it's going to be just short now. We're not. I was in the same boat with the twins, better. One is a lot, yeah. I have 11-month-old twins right now. Sleep isn't a thing. See? That's what I'm saying. Oh, drops, baby! Come on, give me my class mod. Oh, look. It's not for me. Fuck. Oh, look. It's not for me. I don't know why I wanted to shout Nikita then, but Nikita! You should be shouting Noel. Did I just refer to having twins the matter? Yeah. Hold on, chat. It feels like... Let's do this right. Let me see those fucking animated emotes, chat.
Accompany me to the timekeeper's side. You won't escape. That won't stop me.
It's a really good goal. Yeah, Joe. And this guy only stays up longer because he's a pain in the ass. Ah, I dropped the thing. Hold on. I pressed the wrong button. I got confused. Just stay there for 1 sec for me while I work out what I did wrong. I think he's immunity phased like that. I pressed the wrong button there. Big shot. Do you have a hype video like for Borderlands? I don't. I don't. It was when I played Borderlands. It was before I had any intros and stuff like that. You remember? When you're...
Accompany me to the timekeeper's side.
How big is it?
Dude, how fucking big
Yo,
is this
Chat
thing?
Daddy.
Holy fuck, it's
Thank you so
gigantic,
much for the
bro.
prime, dude. Do that thing. So I can't miss. There we go. Oh, right in the dick, dude. Imagine getting that Nova Bomb right in the fucking dick. We're going nuclear. Well, now I know how to split the audio. The problem is YouTube will never hear it. But I can't do anything about that. Because I can't be bothered. To be completely honest, Beaver Bear. Also, I love this red text. Are you spinning, son? I'm only going to farm this guy a few more times. If we don't get the class mod, I don't really need it. What has YouTube ever done to deserve nice things? YouTube's fine, dude. I just... So the way that I can... Basically, if I want to play all the intros and everything like that, if I put them on track 6, the audio track 6, it never goes to the VOD, which is fine, but it also never goes to YouTube. But there's nothing I can do about it because YouTube have a live DMCA checker and Twitch don't. There's just nothing I can do. They will just suffer through 3 minutes of silence while the intros are on. Yeah, so I think if his shield hits it... No, he doesn't block it. I mean, I don't know, dude. I don't know what the fuck this is, but he's dead, so... Although... He's not actually dead. Let's see if we can make him dead now. Yeah, he's dying, dude. He's dead. Just die. Thank you. I was a teenager. Yeah. But there's nothing I can do. I used to think that people were still playing their music through YouTube, but actually they're not. So that was my mistake. That was why I thought it couldn't be done. But you want to jam, you have to watch on Twitch. Watching through my fingers. All right, one more kill, and then we're going to move on. We'll put the firmware on the grenade. And then I might go and kill some of the other vault bosses. Just to see what their dedicated drops are, because I haven't really farmed them too much. Alright, if it's gonna happen, it's happening right now. Also, Twitch got an upgrade to 1440 today. Okay. I think that's Raffas again. Pistol, action school day. But it would matter if you had a higher mag capacity. I have higher mag capacities on other guns, but the this one is 33. I don't have another KOs in, but we don't need a higher magazine capacity. I mean, I would like one, but we don't need one. We would lose things the reason why we're chewing through the ammo so much is because it's a ×2, right? So we're actually, whilst the magazine is 25, we're only actually shooting like 12 or 13 times. So that's why it's, but then we're also getting that ×2 damage fast. Like I think, to be honest with you, the meta is I hate that this map bugs. Is to use a sniper, but it's still bugged, dude. I'm just gonna travel to this safe house and then travel away from it. Yeah, I think sniper damage is like, it's just a huge, massive amount of damage, but I don't think we need, like, I'm one mag in the vault bosses. Like, what? There is some more min-maxing to do, but like, I think majority of that bonus stuff now would come from a torque legendary enhancement. Man, that's a really good cup of tea, chap. Watching through my fingers. I don't know why I'm there. That's not what I want to do. Also, respecing my skills is $10 million. What the fuck? Just because I'm rich? All right, so we're going to take the googe off of this, and we're going to put the googe on this. All right, so now we have a grenade that actually synergizes with the build. All right, let's go kill a vault boss. Someone else primed this, man. You can thank my wife for putting this playlist together. You can actually type !playlist. My wife, although she doesn't look it from when you look at her, is a huge rock and emo and metal fan. And she has exceptional taste when it comes to music and exceptional knowledge. She knows fucking random shit. And she put this playlist together. There's 17, I think it's 17 hours on this playlist.
More murder robots on the loose.
Yeah, well, recently she likes to listen to K-pop now. So, and Taylor Swift. She's suffering, chat.
10 times of trouble brewing.
I like how she said I get shit on. Alright, this guy's a bitch, dude. Because if I miss him, then it's all over. We didn't miss him. We're fine. He's dead, dude. He thinks he's alive. You're not alive, dude. You're dead. Dude, this guy's already dead. And now I'm dead. Bro, I'm gonna die here, and he's dead. What the fuck? That's gonna cost me so much money now. The fuck is this? That cost me 10 million quid.
Calculate.
What the fuck? All right, well. I think you just stay there for a minute. Oh. I can't miss now, you big dumb bitch. Yeah, that's right. I used the tracker. Get fucked. Legendary! Of course, it's not for me. Vexana minions deal increased damage for each active attunement skill. Each active attunement skill also grants Vexana minions damage reduction in its mansion element type. Attunement skill duration. That sounds pretty good. I have no idea what it means, but... I had over 100 million. Because I went for the 100 million. There you go, I got 92. Yeah, there's an achievement for getting 100 million. You get a little echo skin. Makes him gold, chat. Look, he's gold. What do you want to pick up and sell it? Yeah. I did it earlier to get the 100 mil. So, I don't really need... Look. Alright, I am going to fire this now because... I was just about to say he doesn't move! But he did. It turns out I don't even think I need to really hit him. I mean, I need to explode the Nova. But I don't... I think I can clip him and still do the damage. This is the song that she got sued for, isn't it, chat? Because it sounded too much like Paramore. I'm just going to shoot it anyway. Oh, I think I missed my tracker, though. Yeah, I did. I missed the tracker. Are you going to reload anytime soon? That would be really good. Alright, he's going to do this thing again, and I'm ready this time. Why isn't he coming down? He's dead now. No legendaries. Legendary! What we get? Timekeeper's new shield. When equipped, grants 7,436 maximum health, 372 health generations, and reduces damage taken by 33%. I mean, it sounds cool. I have not had that before, so... Okay, so he does one move, and then we fire the Nova from that. I'm just gonna wait for that one move, chat. Really see anything good dropping from this stuff, chat? Yeah, what's up, what again? Whoops, I hit my mouse instead of the button I was supposed to press.
Hello.
There we go. Use the revenge sniper? I don't know what that is, mate. Does UVH5 mean you beat the story 5 times? No, it means we've just progressed the levels up 5 times. I don't like how he spreads all his loot out so much. Just think it was another difficulty level. Well, we talked about this earlier, but it says it here. So when you get the UVH levels, you can select between them. And when you select between them, you can see that the health goes up, the damage taken goes up, the cash goes up, iridium goes up, and the XP goes up. So you can get bonus 20% XP playing on UVH 5, which is good for specializations. And more cash and iridium, which is good for respecking. But though they have, 350% more health and you take more damage. So you need to be able to deal more damage and you need to be able to take more damage in order for you to do it. And you need to beat all the missions that they throw at you as you go through them. So... Yeah, it is a little bit of annoying how he spreads his loot out, but... But if you want the best loot from the world drop pool, then you need to be on UVH 5. But you can get it on any of the UVHs, and it doesn't affect dedicated drops anyway. He's dead, chat, but he's not showing he's dead. Which is cool. I don't like that he's dead, but he's not showing that he's dead. Oh, we didn't get any legendaries from that. What is this? This is the Vlados Underbuyer or Darage, which is pretty pretty nice. But not what we want. Have we got a legendary yet from this guy? I'm just... I haven't really killed this guy that much, Big Hungry, so we're just giving it some kills. Oh. The Queen's Rest. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, no. I know the Katagawa's revenge. I don't really need it if I can kill him in one magazine. That is insane damage. It is indeed. Just Yeah, when me and Jenny, just before I started streaming, actually, it was the September before COVID came in. Me and Jenny went to California on a 2-week road trip, and Jenny did the playlist for that, like all songs, like with like America in the words or American cities and that kind of thing, and it was a good time. We finally get a legendary. What do we have here? The Easy Blast Husky Friend has an auto turret. Well, we'll take it. We'll throw it in the vault because you never know if something is going to be good or not, but How did we drive to Cali? Exactly, did. We got a flying car. I live in England, dude. We went in Harry Potter's flying car. Come on now. You know that. Oh, that definitely missed, chat. So we can't rely on the tracker here. No, you're not getting up there this time. Fuck you. Oh, no, I think it's funny. You're fine. That track is pretty stupid, you know. It's really funny, but it's really stupid. Actually, we did get a legendary earlier. What's this? Resonant extra medium. When energy shield breaks or it fills, it triggers a nova that deals 40,000 damage. Okay. So this is an on fill and an on break shield. This could be very useful. So again, we're going to pick that up and throw that in the vault. I'm pretty sure there's a... I can't remember which Vault Hunter it is now. Isn't it? It could be Harlowe. Whenever she shield breaks. Yeah. No, that's not it. I've seen something. I've seen something about a shield break and a shield fill. What do you think the price of the Outriders pre-order will be? I don't know. You know, no story in the game. Oh, as in, like, you already know the answer to this? I would say with no story, $40. Because it's got no story, right? It's just the... There you go. Yeah, I think that's right. What does the deluxe get you? Skins? I don't have one, Alec. I'd have to go farm one, and I don't need to go do that right now. What does that make you? I'll probably end up getting that deluxe. Oh, he's gonna go up there. Yeah, I'll probably pre-order it on stream. Oh, Double Legendary. All right, what do we get here? Okay, we already had that one. And the Lutty Mad Lad. I've seen this quickly. I've seen this one. So we can get class mods, but I've only seen the Vex one drop. So... Find the weapon you're using. You kill the vault monster that's in the terminus range. That's the KOs and it drops from him. Yeah, I am on the Wolves game tomorrow. Oh, that's another Vex one. Man. Yeah. It's not rival damage. We're definitely probably not going to use that one, so. They're good. Let's see if my Twitter feed's got them all over. Oh, Arc Raiders literally just tweeted. Yeah, they look good. They look good. Could use the cowboy skin or use the cowboy hat. Yeah, I could do. I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. I don't want that. Look at that spinning, dude. It should just give us the perfect amount of time to play Borderlands, and then we go into Outriders. So what I'm looking forward to as well is like just doing like Scav Sundays where we just constantly just see how much money we can make by you're not gonna move. Okay. By just using the in-game Scav system.
Didn't even need to aim. Kill him with firepower.
Well, how come you're not down on the ground? I was gonna say, why are you not down on the ground there? Well, I know that they changed some of the weapon damage values for sure. The revolver was just a bit too powerful, which makes sense. Oh, I think that's the Rafa one. I'm not a massive fan of this. This is the Rafa one. Whenever you re-triggers his action skill, he spawns a free grenade. If he has a grenade equipped, he spawns that one. The skill has a 4-second cooldown. So essentially that one would be okay. That one would be like an ordnance build on Rafa with his lance. Boom, 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 boom. So far we've had 2 Vex and 1 Rafa. No Harlowe. Yeah. So there's a bug with melee where you can give him huge amounts of damage. But again, I would, if people were taking my advice, I would say don't do that, because when they fix it, which they inevitably will, then you're going to be back down to disappointment. So I think I will just wait, because what I'm really looking forward to with Rafa is the fact that he's third person, so that you can melee third person, which I think is really cool. Just play all characters, everyone but one, and we're starting that character this week. Not sure what day this week yet, but we are starting it this week. Oh, I missed, dude. Hold on. We didn't miss this time, bitch. Oh, hold on, I'm reloading though. It's not my fault. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Not so bad. We're okay.
What? You just made me mad.
Not so bad, yeah. What is that? That is another husky friend. So the husky friend must be one of his dedicated drops for sure. Do. Feeling it. Do we have a Harlowe one? Or is that an aim on one? Oh, it's that shield again. So that one grants fire rate. That one grants fire rate, so that wasn't as good as the other one, but you never know when you might need a shield like that for a build, so we put that in the vault. Nothing that time. I'm playing Battlefield in a couple of weeks. Undecided yet. It'd be nice to do some games with Paul and Tim, but I will get flooded down the directory. Also, this directory will empty a bit. And we'll be in a better position to potentially grab more viewers in this directory, so right now I'm being Like right now we're doing amazing. We've had about 175, 180 people all day. Like that's really good considering how saturated this directory is. Yeah, that's what I saw. I saw the trailer. Debating canceling Battlefield pre-order. Oh, Battlefield was great. It was really fun, right? My appetite to play Battlefield is completely driven from a content creator point of view, not from oh, I don't know where he is. Don't worry about it. We'll have to fire it again. We didn't hit him at all there. We're gonna have to wait 30 seconds. Yeah, I don't it's got nothing to do with that. And mine is purely all the fact that I will just it's the same as me going to play COD, right? It's just never gonna work for somebody of my size. Are you gonna come down, or do I have to? Oh, we hit him that time, but even then I only clipped him. So he's gonna go up, and we're gonna have to do it again. But like, those are the types of games where, I just, a creator my side just gets flooded out of the directory. You know, it's fine. And the same will happen with Arc Raiders. The difference is I play extraction shooters, so, and the gameplay has jeopardy. What's up, Wolfen? The gameplay has jeopardy in an extraction shooter. Battlefield can feel a bit mind-numbing at times. Yeah, I can kind of put my personality into Arc Raiders. I can't really do that because you're effectively the grind in Battlefield. And again, I really enjoyed it. Battlefield Battle Royale. Yeah, the Battlefield Battle Royale may be something I would gravitate to more. Probably. But again, I think I get... If Tim asked me to play, I would play. But if after a couple of days, if my metrics were terrible, I would have to not play. And we were cracked, dude. When me, Tim, Paul, and Muggs were playing together, like, we barely lost a game. Like, the only time we started losing a game was when we just got bored. I'm convinced he will not drop me a Harlowe. Oh, we're going to stay still this time? Alright, fine. I'm down with that. Get one mag, bitch. It's weird seeing numbers on Twitch get bad for Borderlands when it's a couple of weeks past release versus when it came out. You were at 180 before I started. Yeah, so I mean I originated from Borderlands, so there'll be people in chat that saw me play Borderlands, 5 years ago. And the more people that realize that, I think the stronger my numbers will become. But also, there's huge creators that are playing Borderlands right now that won't be playing Borderlands for much longer. And that's when I think I will flourish. Oh, I missed. You actually have to aim, chat. Legacy group, yeah. And I get it why those people, when I've played, and I've played a bunch of different games since Borderlands, and some of them people synergize with and some of them they don't. But like in my honest opinion, I was always going to start off low in the Borderlands directory because I hadn't streamed there for a while and then grow over time. Especially if the way that I play Borderlands, which I like builds, so I like making bosses instantly disappear. It was always going to be a growth thing. Right now, there's people doing huge subathons, and there's people in the directory that as soon as Battlefield 6 comes out, they won't be here. That's a fact. So was double reviews when this just came out. Yeah, like I said, without it's not me meaning to sound arrogant. And it's also the same with every single game that has a story in it. People will avoid story spoilers, and once they've played through the story and they're comfy, they're not going to get spoilers. They'll come back and watch. It is that's pretty normal. The more experience I get, especially from a content creator of my size, like I'm never going to be a release. I'm never going to be at the top of a directory. And the only time that's ever happened where I was at the top at a release was once human. And that's because nobody knew what once humans was. And as I started playing it, like it started gaining momentum, and then Goff joined, and then we had really good viewers for that first beta. And then the more people that started playing a bit, the further down the directory I started to go. But it's also like I always say that, you know, if, in my opinion, if you want to succeed, don't go for the big, huge directories. Start off small. Well, I still play this one, Suman, yeah. Any build vids? Yeah, so this time around, I've stuck to just short minute vertical build videos, Prinny. But yes, I've put Rafa and Harlowe out there, and Eamon actually as well. I've put all three out. This Harlowe build though, that's nutty, it's not out yet, but it obviously it will be. England drivers? Do you mean the right, like the European drivers? Because it's not England. Yeah, I have a couple of level builds. The only thing I haven't done is Vex because I haven't played her. I don't think that's for me. I think that's Eamon again. Come on, dude. Ordnance skill, ordnance and skill damage is actually really nice. We'll put that in the vault. I still haven't had a Harlowe on drop. It's in the Anarchy compared to the Hot Slugger, and it's disgusting. Wait, which is the Anarchy? What's the damage here? So the damage is a mixture of a few things, Chaz. We're basically stacking overshield stuff. Using the overshield bonus damage out of the specializations plus out of her tree, and then buffing that base skill damage by additional 25% bonus damages from her shield plus enhancements plus torque enhancements, and then going boom. What, the Ryder Cup, whoever got winning? Honestly, I think the US have to be favorites, especially when you consider that it's in New York. Like, I think there's going to be a lot, like an atmosphere like no other in that one. Like, there's already started a bit of needle between Bryson and Rory this week. Like, on natural reload, you get more damage but less accuracy, but I'm not shooting, so you just get free damage buff. Is that like a... Because there's been some, like... I don't know if I would class that as like a bit of an abuse. Do you know what I mean? I'm not judging you. I don't know how that works. I haven't had that gun, so I don't know. I think there's definitely truth to it, right, Healer. Ryder Cup is hard just to get tickets in the Masters. I don't know about that, but yeah, I definitely make the US favorites for the Ryder Cup. Home soil as well. You know, Scheffler on the US team obviously is going to give you an advantage. Although Rory's, you know, he's come back into a little bit of form, but not too much. I only just hit him, so we're gonna have to hit him again. That reload was bad timing. But yeah, for me, I think the US are favourites. Not even to those. Look at just stats higher. Alright, I'll have to have a look at it. Where does that drop from? I've only got a few more kills of me in this chat because he's just not dropping what I want. Up and coming players. I don't think they've got many young players on there, but I mean, for me, Victor Hovland's had a quiet year, but he's a talent. I've got a list I can have a look at. Let's have a look. It's a shotgun, right? It drops from the Arch of Radix, so it's a vault. We can... Oh, shit. That's wrong. This one is a little bit more tricky to kill because his rocks can reflect my stuff, but...
Holy scrapola! The tinfoil brigade's busy today.
Wait, what are Arc Raiders tweeting about right now? Okay, so October 17th and 19th is going to be an open beta for Arc Raiders. Yeah, pretty much a week before release. Yeah, those rocks reflecting things are what got me killed last time. to hit him again to get him to come down? This guy's just a pain in the ass. Because he takes less damage while he's up there, but he won't come back down. Yeah, I might play the open beta, but like, I'm always very cautious about playing too much of a game before it's out. Are you gonna come back down or what? Do I have to shoot the orbs or something? Alright. Alright, that should get him done now. Yeah, well that's different. I had a bad experience with Once Human where I played both betas and I ended up not wanting to play the game when it came out. I haven't really used golden keys, but thank you, bud. Yeah, I'm not sure if, as long as Arc Raiders keeps giving me decent viewership and tasks, I'm gonna fucking love it, dude. I am gonna sit, as soon as I fire my stuff, I'm gonna get up real close. Oh, I missed that, you know. Yeah, it's gonna cost me. It's gonna cost me big time. Alright, let's try that again. There we go. It's just working out the best approach that on this one so that I don't miss stuff, but I think the beauty of Arc Raiders will be the free loot stuff. So you can just have like free loot days. And that's gonna be that's gonna make the solo experience not hurt so much. But again, we'll get fucking drowned in that directory. We'll have wipes. I hope so. I think they'll version it as seasons, but because that's how they're generally looked at now, as seasons instead. But guy's a real pain with his stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of maps. Ryan, you must be the most unluckiest person in Borderlands history, dude. Nice, Elijah. Yeah, true, Chaz. I'd love to one-bomb this guy, chat, but he goes too far. He goes into that new phase too quickly. Because I have to wait for that to hit him. And then he does that. And then that hits me. And that's hit me like every time. Oh, dude, his things are so far away here. I might die. Oh, that was close.
Would it be exciting if it was easy?
Cool. I've never even seen him do that underground move, but he's still dead. Nothing good so far, chat. If I can stay alive in that phase when he oh, it's like, okay, so if I jump there it does it, but he still goes up here. There's because I destroy that first bar so quickly. He's always gonna go up here. I can't stop him from doing that. There's no point me firing my Axis go at him yet until he's down. Wow, that's weird because that's right underneath him and didn't do as much damage as I would have liked there. Okay.
That's what you get for walking into fire.
Bro, what the fuck?
Yes, I'm back.
One of those the space lasers? I don't know. I think so. I mean, it's not the end of the world. We're still obliterating fast. It's just I can't stop him doing this phase, and it just slows down the fire bit. Getting fucked on drops as well. We haven't seen a legendary yet. The other thing I can do is ADS. I will get more damage if I ADS. I also could pump up my damage by switching to this. This will give me more damage as well. Fucking better not be, Ryan. Fuck you, Ryan. Nothing. I think that enrage thing would be pretty cool if the other perk wasn't that bad. Unused increase all damage dealt by 30% is better than an amp. If you got enrage and splash damage, I think that would be amazing. Come down, dude. We only want to talk. Not a fucking single legendary yet. Are you okay? You okay? Are you okay? Fucking bullshit. These drops are bullshit, chat. I deserve better. He's probably gonna go back up here, but yeah. Oh dear. You gonna come back down or what, bud? Fuck you. Nope. Nope. You're a miracle. Ugh. I still have not had one of those knives yet, chat. My head. You're a miracle. The perfect skill set. Nice. Yeah, I mean, if I get this Attica to drop, I'll have a look and see what it is. Grab some ammo. Hold on. Jenny's messaging me. You're America. But this boss is being stingy right now. Oh, I didn't reset him. Oh, I fucking missed that. I missed the tracker grenade. I suppose he does have 3 health bars rather than the 2 that the others have, so... He finally gave us a legendary. Oh, okay. What is it? This is a legendary enhancement. If this is talk, this could be big. It's Hyperion. It's the one that I just do not fucking use. Oh, fuckity fuck. I'll take it, but first legendary is fucking dropped me in like the whole time we farmed him. It's not what we need, chat. We want Torque or Vladov, really. I haven't had either of those, but I think even the Vladov one, I think we'd want Torque. We want Torque one, really. Like, we absolutely obliterated that health bar then. But his ads are nowhere near us. I think we die here, chat. I don't think I can get those. I can't ADS with my... the current things I've got. I might be able to change that, actually, because I don't think I'm using all 4 of the things right now. So I could probably ADS. Let me have a look. I could probably change this. Action skill damage. Rep kit. Damage that. So we don't need this rep kit thing right now. So let me unequip that. Actually, do I have ADS? Yeah, let's change it to that one. That way, because this fight in particular, I do go down. Dude, we absolutely fucking melted that first phase as well. Some of those hit those rock. And then he hits me. Cool. I can't see the ads right now. Fuck you, I haven't died and then I died twice in a row. Luckily, it only cost me probably 10 million quid. Yeah, 8 million. I don't know why it needs to cost that much, dude. Like, look how much damage we can get out of that, but we're getting down to that one thing. It's because he has 3 bars of health rather than the 2. Bro, this guy better die. I was gonna fucking say.
Should have killed me while you had the chance.
It's because we're trying to skip phase, I think. Well, those are some shit fucking drops, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get out on the golf course tomorrow or Thursday. I'm just waiting to see hear back. I can't go on Wednesday. Okay, yeah, I'm going down to the golf club tomorrow to shoot the last few holes on the drone. That's the harpoon. I thought that was a spread launcher then. Multitasking, chat at its finest. Golf channel, Borderlands TikToks every day. Going live for fucking 9 hours a day. Multitasking at its fucking finest. Trying to earn all the money for the baby. I wonder if I back off here, I'm less likely to get hit by those rocks. Yeah, if I back away, I'm less likely to get hit by those rocks. Baby, yeah. We are having a baby due in December. I really should put that back in my command, right, chat? You want to support the baby? Exclamation point wish list. We would be very appreciative. Probably should have reloaded first on that, but actually that worked out well. This guy is not a good vault to the fight. Just a... Yeah, we are due in December. That's 2,500 for person. Okay. Anymore. Look at that damage roll on that, chat. Action skill, assault rifle, and kinetic. Yikes. The fuck is that looking gun? That's apparently a sniper rifle. Yeah, we're gonna have a baby shower stream, chat. Probably mid-November time. Where we'll do like some silly stuff for for subs and stuff like that. Alright, this time we back off. And we shoot from back here. And then that way we don't get hit by the fucking rocks. He still goes into that phase. Like, there's nothing we can do about that. But... New BMD with MD. Very nice, dude. Like, honestly, you will not be unhappy, dude. Obviously I'm AMD right now, and hearing a bunch of people having performance issues, like, and I just have none of that. Of course I've had troubles and stuff like that, but like, it just seems to me right now I could just power through with AMD. I'm pretty sure they have a bit of a fucking sale on as well. I did a TikTok for them. Well, I did a TikTok recently for them. I like that you ate up my damage phase. Oh, dude, I'm getting fucking fucked into next week. We're good. Those rocks suck, dude. I need this shotgun to drop so I don't have to fight this stupid boss anymore. No, but I'm really glad for your perms, dude. It's, you won't be unhappy. And I think everybody now at this point that is going for a high-end gaming PC is going AMD. You're in the 9070 XT, 9950 X3D. Very, very nice. Not too PS4. Yeah. What's up, Iron? Yeah, no, that's a top end rig. Top end rig whatsoever. Will you I'm just hear me out here. Will you be just gaming on it, or do you plan to do anything else on it? And if you're doing other things, what are you doing? Just gaming? Okay, well then, if you want my advice, if you will, you don't need the 9950. The 9800 and the 9950 give you the same gaming performance. You don't need the 9950 X3D. The 9950 X3D gives you better performance for video editing, Photoshop, that kind of thing. If it's purely a gaming PC, then the 9800 X3D will perform the same performance as the 9950, and you'll save yourself a bit of money. They both deliver the same amount of gaming performance. See, I had a huge damage then. I don't know what the hell it was. Oh, I was amped, that's why. This guy keeps me without my amp for a long period of time. That's why probably we're not able to mount him so much. 5700 X3D and 7900 XT, yep. Very nice. Dude, it was a pre-boot boosty. Yeah. Like I said, like I have a lot of experience with AMD now and technical aspects of it, and AMD are very comfortable in me speaking open and freely about it. Like, and honestly, like if it's just pure gaming, there's no difference between the two, because it's that X3D V cache that's giving you the additional gaming prowess, and the two chips have the same amount of V cache. Yeah, that's why this boss is taking me a little bit longer, is because he's stopping me having my overshield because of all this shock. So we're losing about what, 55% damage because he's stopping the full shields and overshields. Because he's always fucking hitting me. This guy is dog water to fight, chat. Definitely, this is my last one hitting this guy. He's so annoying to fight. I wonder if he takes more damage in the back of that ribcage, because he seems to take a lot of damage. We farming today? Yeah. That has a dead eye on it, but I don't really want it. That's a TDR thing. Yeah. This anarchy shotgun's going to have to wait, chat, because he's being a pain in the ass. I have got a Rafa character, yeah. What's up, B-Mac? All right, so in an ideal world, I need a cryo KOs or a corrosive. But in an ideal world, that's what we need. We should send this to the bank. Which means we go back and we farm the other guy. Also, we customize this a little bit, maybe. Let's do some weapon skins. Is this the... This is the one. All right, let's see what we got here, chat. Let's give it a bit of... I don't like that one. No. That's a no. That's a no. That's a maybe. Those are no's. Those are no's. I think I like this one, chat. Although I think this is my kinetic one, so I probably don't want that to be red because I have a fire one. Yeah. Let's give it with... Yeah, let's give it that one because it's kinetic. And then my fire one, we'll make it that like red. Why are these in a different order now? I'm in them. Here you go. I'm just going to reply to Jenny chat. Okay, right, so and then SDU wise, I unlocked some stuff, so we can max that out. Just whack some stuff in here. Eventually we'll sort it all out. So I don't have any shinies, dude. Don't have any shinies. Okay, specializations we leveled up again, so we'll put another point in there. All right, so we got to go back to the other vault, chat. Really, Dickon? Is that what we're saying now? You're about to eat your words on this boss, I tell you.
Big old boots on the ground.
All right, so the farm is a cryo chaosin. That's what we're after. ×2 ideally, but you know, I'll take any. That cryo will be the perfect supplement to this build. You were saying, Dickon? I find it crazy how there's going to be people, chat, that have never used floppy disks. I was basically giving you shit because you were fucking... You were shitting on me. Double legendary drops. I don't think either of those are the KOs now. We got another one of these shields. Power booster, which gives 10% gun damage. Not bad. When shields are full movement speed. That probably is a good one for Rafa. We'll see. We're freeze. You're probably using a different class mod, Val. What are you using? The 250% bonus damage class mod? I've had that freeze on me as well. If you are, I can't use that class mod because it makes the game freeze. Yeah, so the class mod that you're talking about, I don't have it on me right now. I don't think. Yeah, so you can't use this one. This is a universal generator. This would give you bonus 200% action skill power. If you use this class mod right now, it crashes the game. In my experience. So don't use that one. Looking for? I need a cryo KOs then. I know it comes in cryo because TJ got one. So it's for the other Vault guy, Rev. So he has yellow bar armor. I mean, I take corrosive as well. But so I already push the Teen Witch. That's good. So I already push shock through the gun even though it's kinetic. So that's why this guy melts so fast. But I can't push corrosion. So we're gonna see if I can get one. Just give us another flavor. That is a class mod, I think, for Amon. Yeah, cryo damage and reload speed. That is a no-no. More dots? Well, not just more dots. Because cryo and corrosive is more effective against armor, right? So instead of 100% damage, it does 150% damage. Or I think corrosion might even do 200% damage. So right now my kinetic will do X amount of damage, right? But corrosive and oh, that's a spread launcher. That's 15,740 times 5. I don't think that's a good one. Yeah, so we'll essentially we'll do more damage, but we're not doing dot damage with this build. It's just more damage. A cryo bullet will do more damage than a kinetic bullet against armor. I fucking hate this song, chat. I'm gonna turn it off. Which is why it's why that is easy to melt, because I'm doing shock damage, which is effective against blue shields. So oh yeah, that one Jenny chose. I hate that song. I've said to you before, I hate anything about adultery, and that's what that is all about. So I just hate it. Yeah, there's also a Katy Perry song. Is it Thinking of You? Don't like that one either. That might have to be the fastest he's done it. It's only because he wanted to swap songs. True. True, dude. Always complaining. Always complaining. Need a stage king. That, yeah. So, I mean, eventually I just end up safe quitting. But it'd be cool if something, you know, is it the zipper that you can like fly in the game with? It'd be cool if you could hit the ground and it pushes the loot off the map. Trick shot. $360 no scope, yeah. You want a 360 no scope? All right. Here we go. 360 no scope coming up. Yeah, no, I haven't got, is it phosphorant? Whatever it's called. I haven't got a single one, dude. Reach for the stars. Look in tasks? What do you mean by tasks? Like challenges? Loot? I don't know what it would be. Maybe it's in collectibles? Yeah, I don't know where it would be. I assume it would be in loot. Yeah, it must be those two. I can't scroll down anymore. Hold on. You mean this? I don't know where it would be though. Yeah, exactly. I haven't seen one. That's why I don't have that. Oh, I think that's an aim on class mod. Again. I'll probably not tweak this build now, chat. I'll probably keep this as it is for like, this is the bossing build. And then tomorrow we can either start looking at Elemental Ratha or I can level up Vex. I know absolutely nothing about Vex whatsoever, so... I don't think I can get the action skill cooldown perk that I've got on this mod on a purple. I just haven't seen it. I've been looking. I mean, you don't get many when you're not playing, when you're playing Harlowe, but I don't think I've seen it. Actually been pretty unlucky when you think about it, chat. I've had none of the fucking shinies. I didn't get the knife either. That's a new one. I didn't get any colors for the loot, so I had no idea what the loot color was. That's a new one. I haven't seen that one before. Oh, that's probably gonna miss. Oh, he jumped up for me. That was really nice of him. He won't die as fast this time, but he'll still die. Legendary! It's not what we want. It is not what we want. What was that? 2000. Actually, what's that? I still have yet to see a talk thing that's better than mine. I got booped up in the air again. Don't think we got anything good then. Wonder if they're ever going to release what the actual drop rates are. I saw something theorized that they were 28 and 3. That's a legendary. That's a Rafa class mod. Fuck! Fire rate and skill damage. No, Rafa! No! Alright, I really need the load chat. Give me 1 sec. Oh. The fuck is this song? I don't know. It's gone. I have a feeling Yuri might have just tricked me. I doubt Jenny left without the boys cleaning their teethies. And yet, Yuri just told me that they hadn't done them. So I've just gave him his dentist stick. But I think I might have been tricked. What is CF? It's Club First. It is my charity project for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. You can donate to St. Jude's in my stream, and there's a bunch of other streamers that do it as well. And yes, the way to fight cancer. We haven't quite worked out how we get it into Borderlands yet. The first legendary is difficult because I wonder if I've got too much loot here, and that's why it's not showing up the bars. Because we get legendaries, not quite often, but often enough when we're farming. I haven't quite worked out how to fit it in yet. I think first legendary is still the right thing, but because when we're peak farming, we just won't die. So oh, I was gonna save crit and I forgot. All right, let me save quit from here, because otherwise I'm not going to remember. Okay, I think that's a Chaosan. It is a Chaosan. All right, we want cryo. Please be cryo. It is not cryo. It is 41 in the mag. Reloads a little faster as well. Fires the same, has the same accuracy. There's lower. Pretty much double the mag size. Alright, let me put this in place of the fire one a sec. There's a lot more to it. A higher mag might be useful. I'm not sure because it does less. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. That's why we're here. To try it. It's the only thing. I like the sight. I mean, he still died in one mag. Command skill cooldown rate. I don't think that's going to be good. I mean, it still does the job. And technically, with a 41 mag, we got what? We got 13 shots in that one. Yeah, and 21 shots in this one. Is it easy mode or something? No, this is the hardest mode in the game. I've just got a crack build. Fuck! I pressed the wrong button. I don't know if I can get back up from here, chat. No, you don't, Chaz. You still get the skills. This could cost me about 7 million, that is. Yeah, 7.3 million that cost me.
So that theory was a bust.
Yeah, this is one of the hardest bosses on the hardest difficulty, but we've just got a nuts build. That is not the Chaosan. It's just one of those days, feeling like a freight train. First one to complain, least with the blood stain. Oh, I don't really care about money now that I've got the achievement. Nothing that time. If my day keeps going this way, I just might break something tonight. I haven't found any Easter eggs, no. I mean, sometimes I'll see like subtle hints and stuff like that of like the way that they say things and stuff like that is linked to previous games, but obviously those are technically Easter eggs, but nothing like square in the nose. That's the shield. It has a spiky aesthetic. I wonder if that means it gets the melee thing. It does. Energy shields are full. Drain 20% of those shields for 50% gun damage. Now, I don't think that will be good with this shield because you want to not drain this shield to get the bonus damage unless it takes from the shield and not the overshield. And then, which that point, that'd be pretty sick for a sniper. So we'll take that. But I don't know if it would work on anything other than a sniper. It's cool that that has an aesthetic that I could see. Goodbye today, yeah. Different weapon champions reflecting modifiers. Yeah, definitely. So, like, if you have, like, different parts on a gun, they will visually appear differently, and they will physically do different things. Like, this has an Atlas attachment, which allows us to track, right? So, we fire the tracker in, and then you can see it says locked, which means that all the shots, no matter where I aim, will hit. And if that was a different part, it would do a different thing and look differently. And in old Borderlands games, you'd be able to see that, like, and recognize it straight away, like the brands and stuff. But it's a little bit more difficult now because the parts can really be mixed up. Cause the hardest part of this. And some of them can have really cool, like, attachments. I saw Goth was rocking a wombo combo today, and it had a ball on the bottom, and it looks so cool when he reloaded. That is another bottle lightning, dude. Come on. We need Chaosins. Please. I'm gonna wait right here. Nothing that time. To be fair, we've had quite a few legendaries since we saved quitted. Wait, what was that? Still not in the skill that I would like it in. And the thing is, I could get away with not using that skill if we're farming like this. But if I need my action skill cooldown back, without that skill, we'd be fucked. Yeah, that's what I'm running right now, Chaz. The talk thing. That's why the KO's and it's hitting so hard. But I haven't even got a decent roll on it, really. I've got gun damage, gun critical hit damage, and then good status effect damage. That status effect damage really is not really that great. But like for the incendiary one, it would give it a little bit of a boost. But to be honest with you, they're dying before the dot damage really takes effect. Oh, I didn't lock. Now I did. Oh, I didn't fucking blow up the action skill. There we go. Oh, what's this? I think that's an aim on class mod. Yeah. Cryo damage, health regen. We're not going to want that. Stabilizer is a no. The things I'm checking, I'm picking up as junk so that I don't recheck them every time. Hey, miss my love, can Yeah, the sticky ricochets are nice. I want the legendary version of this torque enhancement, but I haven't had one to drop yet. Well, it'll give you 2 abilities. So it will give you the ability that I have now, and probably the other one will be like splash damage bonuses or something like that. But it'll give you 2 instead of 1. That's what's so special about the legendary. And then you hope that you get good passives. Like, I've got good passives on mine right now. Gun damage and good splash damage and gun damage and gun critical hit damage. Like, those are 2 very good ones. So if I do get a legendary one, I would hope that they come with equivalent of that. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't swap it. So, and they, as far as I'm aware, you can only get those in world drops. So, just hoping that it drops. Is that another Amon class mod? Dude. That's +5 in 1 skill though, so I should definitely pick that up and explore what that is later. Let's send that to the bank. Gun damage and lifesteal. Okay. So far we've had 1 Chaosan, 1 shield, and lots of lightning things, and quite a few class mods. There we go. That's a no. Fire rate, splash damage radius. Yeah, no. Gun equip speed is. Don't know if you can have 3 damage buffs on those, but Doesn't look like it. No look right now. At least it's a quick farm. I am not locked in. I missed the original shot. That's a legendary. That's a Rafa class mod, dude. Reload speed and skill damage. Definite no-no. Come on, KO's in. Nothing. And we don't use you alone. I didn't lock on my stickies, chat. Hello? I fucking knew it! I knew it! Yuri tricked me! I was like... He came in as and was like, no one's giving me anything. And I was like, she would have left at about 4. There's no way.
5.
Exactly. I got fucking tricked by a dog, chat.
He's a little liar.
Yeah.
He was trying to get another one off me when I came home.
Another one?
I gave him his dinner and he ran away.
Yeah, he tried to get 3. What a bastard.
And he had some salmon earlier.
Got tricked by a dog, chat. I had a suspicion, chat. I had a suspicion, but what are you going to do if your dog's saying he ain't had it? You know? You're going to be a mean owner and deny him? And he loves cleaning his teeth, dude. takes his dental hygiene very seriously. Alright, I think we definitely have to save quit here because we are... See, that's the other one. That's the head ringer. Talk license spots gain 25% damage and 100% damage radius. That's what we would want as the double. Because at the moment, I deal 50% of gun damage on impact. So we would want that as double, but... I knew I was getting tricked, chat, but here we go. Oh. I think I got some junkies, so... Become another casualty of society. You don't check the Dropbox? Well... What you are failing to understand is people are stupid. You know? A missile barrage. Oh, that was in front of him. We're not going to have as much damage this time. He still died. He still died. I gave you a lullaby. Power cycle. No, we don't want that. That still doesn't have that skill. Damage dealt, fire rate, cooldown. I don't think we can get it, chap. Which means that we have to farm Sol to get a better roll on our class mod. Which ain't great, but we don't really need it right now, but eventually we will need it. Alright, couple more. I think. I'll sing you a lullaby. Hopefully there's not too much wind in the morning for the drone, chat. That is Siren class mod. Command skill cooldown rate and ordnance damage. Oh, this is going to be a fast one because I was still amped when I hit that. Nothing good from that. Alright. Well, that's pretty much 8 hours, chat, on the stream. So I think I'm going to call it there. Really good numbers today. I really appreciate that. So thank you very much. Tomorrow, I'm going to go and record drone footage in the morning for golf stuff. Then I'll come home. We've got a stream that will be, thank you, that will be till around about 4:30 my time. And then I'm going down to Molyneux to do the commentary stuff. So it'll be a short stream tomorrow. And then we'll be back normal on Wednesday. So thanks so much for supporting the stream today, chat. I really do appreciate it. And I will see you later.